3 sessions.
I think he's doing it on purpose at this point.
Okay? He's a special little guy.
I got too much shit to remember.
And then Tarnus, you want a thermal... Remember, unless it's a single stack, you can't pull it just because of how the system works. It's a little bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's a trade extension. Or I'll just go harass a developer again until he makes what I want. Which worked when we had the XP issue. I just messaged him
I don't
some other people until he got it fixed. You don't see the Arsenal sheets? The one named Arsenal? That you are...
It should be in party?
No, personal storage.
Okay.
Which is under party.
Sorry, I was looking in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Wait, what's party resources? What does that button do? Nothing. Darn.
That's because I disabled that system because I thought it was stupid to keep track of.
Okay.
Alright, so somebody grab that Cortex bomb.
No. We don't have time to do surgery.
Out of curiosity, do you want to put either the disruptor rifle or the heavy blaster pistol back, Tarnus?
No, the thermal deton's not going to be on me.
Okay, well, you got it to move it now. What did you want from the arsenal? And Woggy, I'm assuming your stream is up? It is.
Yes.
Cool.
Actually.
And that guest streamer the D was talking about is not here? I don't know. That's not my business.
Me.
I have no clue.
I just figured.
I do have incendiary
for a minute. But who am I? Yep. Who am I bringing something to now? Hockey, did you want anything out of the arsenal?
No, I'm just rearming myself with incendiary.
What was in your storage? Gotcha.
I'm doing something semi-smart since we're going into somewhere that the dog shouldn't get blown up this time.
How do I take 3 back?
Again, because of how the system works, you have to communicate with me to do this so that I can modify it. Yeah. So, real quick, just put them back, and then I'll reduce it by 3, and then add them to you. Like that.
Okay, now are we doing this thing where I have 3 loaded and 3 in the inventory, or the 3 in the inventory or the 3 loaded?
The 3 in the inventory represent the 3 you have.
Okay.
In total.
And remember, because you have the Vault Tech grenade purse, you get half encumbrance on your grenades, up to 8.
So yes, you could take 1 more grenade if you'd like as well.
Don's here though.
Yes, if you could. Yeah, I'll take 1 more grenade if you can keep my encumbrance at 15.
What type of grenade do you want?
I got a frag grenade, so I'll just take another one of those.
I think we finally ran out of frag grenades from that crate you guys bought all that time ago.
Fucking 40.
Yeah, you guys have...
That I bought.
It's true. Those have been passed around, so I don't know who's got them anymore.
All right, give me a motherfucking...
Listen. We haven't sent anyone to go salvage from the Venator yet.
You got it. I will give you a thermal detonator.
Eventually, when we go...
Ghost.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's going to be so many fucking weapons from that damn Venator.
Okay, let me just set these to not have encumbrance. Frag. All right. Anybody else need to... So, in summary, you guys have gotten your scouting report. You know what? If we're ready to run, let's begin.
Send it.
Destiny die?
Do it after the crawl.
Yeah. Do it after the... Yeah, I agree. One last thing, though. Could you put 4 detonite tape from my my personal storage into my inventory?
I will do that in just a moment. We're going to do the crawl first.
Yes.
Oh, so you have the same idea I do, Woggy. We're gonna blow the fucking shit out of this place.
Oh, God.
It's not a bad decision.
I also need that beryllium.
Let's not release the pathogen.
Oh, you're not taking the beryllium.
That is not happening.
You can't release it if you burn it from the atmosphere.
No meme today. I figure we'd start with an actual planet to see. But welcome back. Last we left off, you had completed a daring and frankly nearly disastrous raid on Jabba's palace to exfiltrate a pair of former clone comrades of Cade that were being held captive by the crime lord. After a very nearly deadly for multiple parties encounter with Black Chrysantan, a tank, an IG series droid, and a bunch of henchmen really just trying their best. Sorry, I lost my place. You ended that encounter with a display of the raw power of the dark side as you sent a IG series droid to the basement with force.
With a flying Spartan kick.
More or less, yes. With that taken care of, though, you did finally manage to reach the basement with the stairs and the comm tower, rescue the prisoners you were out for, as well as several others, including a group of Ugnaughts who have actually joined you. The rest have moved on. You've also managed to recover a largely disassembled, but mostly intact body of an old HK-51 series assassin droid. And you topped it all off by stealing Jabba's sail barge and bouncing a man along the ground by his neck until his head left his neck. Behind you, as Bosk threw grenades at you, which was definitely an eventful day. You ended up destroying that sail barge before you left, and you were literally paid off by one of Jabba's rivals because of how entertaining the whole thing was. With that mission over, you return to your secret base in the world of Tandoon 3 in time to receive an urgent message from Whisper, that information broker you know fuck all about, really, directing you to the rural backwater agri-world of Veldora, to break into an Imperial research base that had recently stopped checking in, and to recover any data on or samples of whatever research that was being conducted there before the. You want to do this before the Empire.
Hold on. I left for an hour. They stole a sail barge, had grenades chucked at them, and dragged a guy by the neck, Red Dead Redemption style.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
that summarizes it.
This is what happens when you leave.
You left.
Drastic measures.
Bayo was all.
Psycho.
Bayo was also
Okay,
like
but
in-capped
that's-
when it happened. Yeah,
Yeah.
You were also nearly incapacitated, actually.
I know. Don't remind me.
Oh, I was talking about hockey. You were shot too.
Basically landed on top.
Yeah, I got fucked
It's
up.
not a ground battle without
Still around,
Tarnus getting shot. You're honestly not even part of the equation anymore in that regard.
I fucking know.
You're-
It sucks.
Don't get shot.
In any event,
You're the-
you're attempting to break
You're a
into
bullet
and
sponge.
get data out of this facility before the Empire comes to either resecure it or destroy it. While the rest of you stayed behind to prepare for this and also stage assets for a future strike on a prisoner convoy near Kashyyyk, Tarnus and Cole went ahead aboard the Triuna to scout the area and gather any information of relevance on the world and the base. Through your research and scans, you learned that Veldora is a rural agricultural world with no oceans, instead countless lakes of all shapes and sizes, and almost all land area being covered in grassland biomes, from the Arctic tundra to tropical savanna. The world supplies many nearby worlds with
Minnesota.
Well, no, because you can actually farm here. The world supplies many. Also, Minnesota's mostly forest. World supplies many nearby planets such as Namta, Generis, Kataris, Isring, and Mantuine with food, while also playing host to over 24 agricultural research institutions, both imperial and private. Thankfully, you only need to scour a small area, as Whisper had given you good instructions, and managed to locate an underground complex about 5 degrees north of the equator in a largely uninhabited area of the planet. Really, the only structure on the surface that you could see anywhere nearby was a single overhead power line, which appeared to pass within maybe half a kilometer of the facility entrance. Due to the dense rock, you were unable to get a very detailed layout, but you know that it consists of at least 3 levels, which appear to increase in size as they go down from the surface. So what you'll find within the base, that remains to be seen. So, for now, as Tarnus and Cole are still in orbit of Veldora aboard the Triuna, the rest of you can decide what assets you are going to bring along with you for this mission. You have the entire Rebel cell at your disposal, of course. But obviously, if you bring the whole fleet, things might escalate.
Mm-hmm.
So for transports, this is decided already. We're gonna take both smuggling ships. So Karfi and Tess, we're gonna take their ships. What speeders do we have available?
Do we need
You have
speeders?
2 bark
Like,
ATRT,
Never know.
and 2 swoop bikes, and as well as at least 2 IRT platforms, which are the swamp speeders.
Let's just take the 2 bark speeders.
That can carry 4 people.
Yep.
6 if you're being
2
generous.
bark speeders, 1 on each ship.
Okay.
Weapons
Farina's
wise,
already
have at it, guys.
please make sure to bring K9.
Okay.
K9, and I did name him K9B after.
Yeah. K9B.
HK9.
No. I don't have that one working yet.
Oh.
That one still needs to be fixed.
Hey Google, set a
no.
14-minute timer.
I bought a second K9 series hunting
Google
dog.
Cancel.
Oh, okay.
I had my fucking audio turned up so it activated my Google
Oh,
Home, which is
Jesus.
too close.
And I tell mine to set.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we're splitting up
Right
the
side,
ships.
you'll know
So
when my plan's done.
Malice and I are going to ride with Tesh and 1 bark speeder and her ship. Hockey, you and Wagi are joining Karfi and 1 bark speeder, and we're going to take them. We're going to leave like an hour apart from each other.
Okay. Are you going to be bringing any QRF? Either for space or ground?
We could probably have some
Space-wise, yes.
space.
I do still need my detonite.
Yes, we can get that while you discuss what our assets you want in space. Serendity's Edge, remember, can carry half a squadron of starfighters, so it might be the best option.
Oh, do we not have mine yet?
Nope.
My new one?
We have to
No,
go get it.
Not
so.
yet.
Damn.
How many ships
Okay.
does Second Chance carry?
Second Chance, I don't believe carries starfighters. Oh, Second Chance,
It's got
yeah,
a
it
hangar.
carries. It can carry up to 4 starfighters.
Okay. We'll have Len bring Serenity's Edge. We're going to keep that a couple parsecs away. Okay.
Got it.
With our ships in it. And then we're going to bring Second Chance fully loaded with, what do we want? A-Wings, Ghost? What do you think? Wagi? You two are
I would
the-
Only
Say
A-Wings
A-Wings.
or
What ships do
the
you
other
want?
small fighters will fit in Second Chance.
I
would
would
say
think a modified
bring
arc
your
from the 70s
X-Wings
would be a good
to-
idea.
Well, no.
You can bring yours
Here's
for
what we can do. We can.
What's wrong, Wagi?
I said the arcs.
No, okay, so hold on.
Well,
I agree
then-
with the A-Wings. I agree with the A-Wings idea simply because I want to keep our heavier starfighters.
Also,
for
Second Chance can only carry
Yeah.
A-Wings.
Well, then the A-Wings it
Carry
is.
A-Wings or the Whisper Winds. It is only
Second
small
Chance with
starfighters.
A-Wings, 2 arcs for escort. Because
How many units of flex
Yeah.
tape did you want?
Yes, they do.
4.
Flex tape?
Uh,
Are we stopping leaks?
it's called Flex 5 Detonite tape, and you can carry 3 based on situation.
Okay, well, then 3.
Oh dear lord.
All right, so Second Chance, 4 A-Wings.
if you go to
2
something a
arcs
bit
for
lighter than a
escorts, since they have their own
reciprocating quad
hyperdrives.
blaster. Okay.
Yeah,
Very well.
preposterous.
Dude, we have a-
Serenity's
we
Edge
have a
come
s-
equipped with.
The X-wings. So that's 3 X-wings. It can hold 3 more fighters, right?
Yes. And I'm not putting a
Uh,
restriction on what it can carry in that regard.
I'd say the 3 X-wings plus 3 arcs. If we have to, they can attach externally to the hull. Like,
They can carry that.
Alright, well, it looks like
I'd
I'm
like
going with
Serenity's
2
Edge to
flex
sit-
5.
Like, an empty space, a good distance away.
Because I
away
found
from
something else that I
scanners.
want to bring.
Absolutely. Serenity's Edge's sensors are incredible, so be able to provide you some
Yeah.
good cover there.
We'll keep that.
Um,
Keep Serenity's Edge at a distance. Second Chance with 2 arc escorts. Will join us and Tesh's
Yeah.
ship and Carson.
no. I'd say keep Second Chance and the arcs out with Serenity.
Okay, we'll keep them out too.
Yeah, emergency only. This is a
Okay.
low impact area, like the smuggler ships, as long as y'all aren't carrying contraband outright, you should be able to slip past Imperial customs.
And then if we
Okay.
count Troyuna as the last ship that will, as you leave dock aboard Serendi's Edge, that accounts for all 6.
That works.
So just out of curiosity, real quick, would I be able to make a timer switch for my detonite charge?
Give me just a basic mechanics check. Just one difficulty. We're just gonna see if you could do it in time more than anything else, because you can absolutely do that. Yeah, easily
I'm gonna
done.
say yeah.
Easily, you've created variable timers for every detonite grouping you have, among other things.
Sick.
You just have timers now. That's just established lore. Now you have timers.
They might have
Dope.
egg timer.
Dice,
They might have kitchen egg timers, Mercury timers.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
gonna sketch it down real quick, and it's gonna be the next product.
I will say the
line,
cooking staff
Vault-Tec
are
ignition
fucking
timer.
furious right now, but everyone else is good.
Quit pissing off the cooking droid. Do you know how hard it is to calm him down?
So does that mean for all of Woggy's charges, we can just add mercury anti-meddling devices to him?
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
No.
Also, no gallium fuses, no other liquid metal bullshit.
Come on.
Anywho, QRF is established. Chips established. Everybody good on weaponry? What you're carrying in?
Yep.
I have a blaster and a lightsaber, so
All right. So
In that case, how about
Yep.
you see how fate favors you?
Oh, here we go.
That's a good start, Tarnus.
Yes! Oh, God.
That's about on brand.
Hey, I'll take it. Oh,
Hey!
with the double light side.
You gotta give me something here, people. Jesus Christ!
I gave you one. I gave you one.
So,
I don't like
guys
our
don't do it.
chances.
Okay, so do I have permission in case of combat to claim one of those for one of my abilities? Just because.
I
Absolutely.
think that kind of
Yeah.
goes without saying to accept. I will
Yes.
also say those could be very valuable today, and you're probably very lucky you got those.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that immediately makes me worried about how things are
I
gonna
will
go.
be dueling
I was
this
gonna
session,
say
by the
it
way.
is quite
Ironic.
I will say it is a little worrying that Cole ruled a double light side to it. Die. That's
It is
don't
a
like
little
that.
unnerving.
Not just him, but me, and I've been notorious for the black one die.
yep.
Both him and me are notorious for that, and we both
I
rolled
bet
double light.
my
Hey,
second
guys,
session.
stop looking a gift horse in the mouth. God
black.
damn it. We're fine.
With that said, though,
Some manifesting.
okay.
Oh. That's it.
the only problem with adding,
There we go.
with doubling the size of the playlist is now there's way more stuff for me to find what I need within.
That is a
I
blessing.
also have
and
entire
curse
ones that are
in equal
themed too
proportion.
hard. How about
Wait,
tension?
why are we in space? What?
This was just for theming purposes, that's all. I need to give you a planet. It's not really what I want it to
Okay.
look like, but I didn't have that long to find one. But again, just figured I'd
You had me worried.
bring you here to the world of Eldora. I will say your two here, for the sake of everyone being able to see. Petroyuna, you are greeted in orbit by both the Wayward Wander and the Silver Promise. And with that, you have located the actual location of the base in question. How close you choose to land to it and what means you use to approach it are up to you. You do not yet know exactly where the entrance is.
Since Cole and myself have been here with the Treyuna, would we have mapped out any roads and whatnot nearby?
Absolutely. If you could just give me a perception or computers check, and I'm asking you because you asked the question.
Okay. 1 moment.
This will be average difficulty,
And
as
Cole
you're
boost?
sort of just looking. Cole could probably give you a boost with assistance, yes. But I need Cole to say that Cole's going to do that.
Sure, he's looking for stuff. I'll help him out. We've been here long enough.
It's a single
Uh,
boost
what I do is
die.
Oh, it's just a boost die in this roll. Okay.
Right, Exile? Just single boost die?
Yeah, because it is not the
Okay.
Screwed giving the boost.
Hold on. Hold one. I'm going to use Natural Hunter.
Remind me what Natural Hunter
Levels-
does.
Once per game session, the character may reroll 1 perception or vigilance check.
Very well. Roll it again. You can keep the boost.
I was like, no, we are not starting this night off like this. There we go. That's better.
Much better.
That's better.
There are roads on this world, but they are mostly between the larger settlements. Most of the actual transport seems to be done by repulsor lift vehicles and skycars, the kind of things that don't really leave much of an impact on the ground. There are no such structures nearby to where you are looking. However, I'll say with that perception, you are able to notice that the area the base is in is below an escarpment that's probably about 50 feet tall. Just like an area where tectonic shift or weathering has been a little inconsistent, and it is a near vertical cliff face. There is a kind of rocky ravine below and in front of that escarpment. You would guess the entrance is probably somewhere in there, so as to not be immediately visible from above or from the surface. The power lines up the escarpment about half a kilometer, maybe 3/4 of a kilometer to the north side of where the facility is. It doesn't appear that they connect to the base. It looks like they're just the only other nearby artificial structure. And those, if you follow them, go between several smaller little like farming hamlets and other little communities, and eventually go towards the largest city on the world, which is located several hundred kilometers away. The area that this is in is very remote, but it is not terribly far from other nearby Imperial facilities. The closest one is about 20 kilometers away, to the southwest.
Don't know how stealthy Karfi and Tess can make their ships.
I will
would
also,
almost-
just because you have good sensors and now multiple vessels in system, I will say this. The in-system Imperial presence consists of, you see at least one interceptor sloop, a triad of decimator gunships, and one customs frigate. Though I will say this
Okay.
customs frigate does appear to be... It lacks the main forks. It's like it's been built up somewhat in between where the kind of forks on the front of it are.
Uh-oh.
I don't think putting a transport down directly on top of a base is a good idea.
They
Triad is a little
might-
different. But
Yeah. Those two... I open a general comm between the 3 ships. Y'all brought
You were
some
close
form
enough
of ground
together to use tide
transportation,
beam.
correct?
They did.
So you
A
all
few barks.
you could take your ships down, land at one of the spaceports. They could find some kind of work to make an excuse for why they're here. and head out from there while we land closer and walk in on foot. Anyone have a complaint with this plan?
Sounds good
Nope.
to me.
Nope, no complaints.
I will say that the nearest public spaceport, there are landing pads and other things at some of the smaller settlements. The nearest public spaceport is at a town of a couple thousand. I don't have a name for it. I can convince one if it's truly needed. Located probably 30 to 40 kilometers away from the site. Landing there will take time. There will be a bit of an overground journey, but you can absolutely do it if that is what you wish to do. It'll just take you probably, given you're over open ground, probably an hour or so to get your way to the other, to where the Triuna will be landing.
In that time, myself and Bea, in that time, myself and Bea can easily scout the area, and if we desperately need to leave in a hurry, they can just come pick y'all up.
I will say this, Karfi and Tesh are going to stay with their respective ships, as well as each of them has brought an additional crew member to serve as a gunner, just in case. So they will stay behind as well.
I want to make sure that Tesh is the one that's going to talk to any sort of official at the spaceport, because she's just good at talking her way out of things.
Karfi and Tesh have been working together for over a month now. There is an established order to how that goes now, at this point. Okay. Karfi knows to keep his mouth shut. He also now fully knows that Tesh is incredibly out of his league. That's a different matter.
He also knows that I'll punch the shit out of him if he tries anything. If she doesn't
Straight
do
up
it first.
castration.
You know Tesh well enough to know that if it became necessary, Tesh would handle herself just fine. But I will say there will be. She should scare you. The docking fees are going to equate to, for the single day, about 150 credits total between the two vessels. There's not a lot of stuff going on here. Basically, your cover story is you're here to buy grain.
Are there any Imperials in the public area?
You do not actually see as you go through this little town, which I will say, it is a very small farming community. There's no building that's more than 3 stories tall here. There's kind of one main street. Off of that, you have kind of a small industrial area that's mostly just machine shops working on farm equipment, vehicles, basic like sustainment activities. This isn't a place that produces anything beyond minor like recreational facilities and things for the people who live here, and things to process grain and other agricultural goods for off-world transit. It is a small community, and I will say you draw a lot of attention simply because one ship landing there is news. 2 ships with people with weapons and armor leading is more news.
Which is why we're going to give 300, and I'm going to ask them to keep our business here on the low.
Is this you making this? Can I please get a charm check? And I will say this is a hard difficulty. They're not getting anything out of it, so I would say it is charm.
Okay. Is it hard?
I would say hard, yes. So 3. I'd make it harder, but I'm not in a position to do so. Yeah. Easily enough. You slip the individual that passes for it's a young man in his mid-20s, just looks like he's just kind of there as like part of his job. He's not wearing a uniform or anything. It's like no one lands here unless they're already known, so this is just the kid who works down the road who goes and takes care of this. You hand him more money than he makes in half a year, and he's not going to say a word. As for all the other people in town who see you, that's a whole different matter, but you know that this guy, at the very least, is not going to be calling anyone.
Yeah, any information about us is going to be fake. Our ship types, what we look like, any descriptions, everything fake.
Yeah, no, they landed a Corellian YT-1300 and 12 Biths got out.
Yeah, I already subtracted the 300 from my credits.
Excellent. 12 Biths and a Wookiee.
That is
Jesus.
wild.
All right, let's unload these BARC speeders.
Yeah, get a move on. I'll take the driver's seat of one of them.
Well, it's you and Hockey.
Who's riding ditch?
I'll be piloting the other one with Tristan. Yeah, Tristan's gonna ride
So-
with me.
You have 2 BARC speeders, each of which has a sidecar. So you can fit 2 people on the speeder and 1 person in the sidecar as needed.
Careful, Flyboy. I
It's
still
close
have a
together, and
dagger.
then I'll take the Jedi with me.
You got a dagger, I got a boot blade, and enough explosives to take us both out. Test me.
You just hearing your comms. Would you two stop bickering? I know what. Oh, you both are from different legions, but come on, this ain't the Clone Wars.
Wow.
The gall on this one.
That's you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My war wasn't a goddamn sunset cruise, but whatever.
All right. Would you like some
I'd
planetary
love to have
piloting
been shacked up in a
tips
house the whole time.
from us?
Roll for PTSD. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Roll for discipline.
Oh dear.
I don't know.
Lord.
I don't want to make that a thing. I don't want to set
No,
that
I know.
precedent.
No, that's not until we start fighting like battle droids and stuff.
Which so far you've been friendly to those you've encountered.
So far.
It's a different time, you know, you gotta change it up.
All right, we're gonna start
The
making our
last
way
thing
to
I
I'd
mean,
expect
Mars.
from the clone's perspective, we immediately started this campaign by working with someone who was labeled by a terrorist by our government. So,
Yeah.
like it's been a weird time for all of us.
Don't forget the Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You,
two terrorists. Apparently, sorry, my bad.
oh, Hockey, if you remember correctly, you and Malice have been basically working together since Order 66 happened. You basically looked at
It's a
Order
little jarring
66
for
6 and said no.
Yeah, pretty much.
perks of being an alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Kate, on
say
the other
that.
hand, a little traumatized.
You say that he had a pressure migraine for 6 weeks afterwards.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I thought it was
they
just
labeled me a
hangover.
terrorist, and then I just became a real terrorist. So, checkmate
Well,
empire.
canonically, you and I have been friends for a while.
That doesn't help
Which-
your case in not being a terrorist.
I'm not trying to defend that. I fully
yeah, I
admit-
know.
Embrace it. We know that.
In any event, as you depart from this small farming village, we rejoin the Triuna with Tarnus and Cole. You've landed relatively near to this facility, just a short walk over the hill. Also, can we get off of sadness and loss and go to something slightly less depressing sounding? Here we go.
No.
No, that's way too exciting.
Do Masters of Mead by Victorian.
Here, we're just gonna go to the Age of Rebellion playlist. Here we go. Sitting down, you are relieved to finally be able to stretch your legs after a 3-day trip and a day in, because they left a day after you, so 4 days in orbit and in trip. In a relatively cramped starfighter, where only Cole can stand up fully, and that is stretching it to some extent.
Also,
Above you rises this
Haven't
rocky escarpment.
And also having to deal with a bitchy astromech.
We
Crow's
came to an
attitude-
understanding.
Your ability
Crow's
to
not
fluently
much
speak,
there.
understand binary, means that Crow realized very early on they couldn't say anything underhanded without immediately being called out for it. So a mutual respect developed. But they are still shit talking you all the time. You've just realized, no, that's just that's just Crow's personality, and they actually kind of like you.
If the shit talking stops, that's when they don't like you.
No, it's when it turns
Exactly.
to racism that's a problem.
Yeah.
Ah,
We turned it to
fair
Chopper.
enough.
Like, Crow turns into Chopper 2.0. Then you should be concerned.
Now, Crow has
Oh.
been calling you Blueberry for a while, but that's a whole different matter.
Checks out.
In any event, though, you are at the area you know the base is beneath. You are free to look around and investigate as you wish here, or you can simply wait for your friends to get there. That is your prerogative. They will be about an hour.
I'm going to have my Mark 7 Seeker droid hop off my back and take a look around.
Yeah, the little droid pops off and silently begins gliding its way. Well, silently as far as the rest of you are concerned. Once you're a few feet away. If you're right next to it, you hear a whine, but that's just the power coils.
Yeah.
It drifts off towards the base. It reaches the area and begins doing a big scan. Can I get... Tell you what, I'm going to make you roll for your droid.
Hmm.
Let me see what stats your droid actually has before I make it
Oh,
do
he
something
has-
it can't do.
He has perception.
Yeah, I'd like your droid to make a perception check for me.
He
I
has
will
very
say-
good
yeah, that's
perception.
fine. For the Triumph, no less. On the first pass, you have a data pad that you use, kind of a tactical data link with your droid, and you
Mhm.
immediately start seeing red dots appear all over the area, and you find that you are standing on the edge of a minefield.
Oh, not again.
However, you are able to detect exactly where the mines are, which is very helpful. Because you also are able to notice that there are 4 heavy blaster turrets currently inactive, arranged roughly in a ring around what looks just like a bit of a sinkhole or a small ravine that kind of goes downwards towards the escarpment. And as the droid flies over, you see, camouflaged by a natural rock face and amongst it, but visible under the thermal camera and the sensors you have, a very heavy-duty blast door, about 15 feet wide and 10 feet tall.
I found our entrance.
You also detect cameras in the area. Multiple.
Lord.
Am I close enough to link my feed to his?
They
Not
really
yet.
don't want people finding
Not
this
without
place
put it
or
this way,
living if
not
they
without
do.
signal leakage.
That's fine. And because, like, in lore, like, the helmet transmitters were powerful enough to reach inline orbiting ships.
Yeah, but you don't need the visual right now. I wouldn't have.
No, but just like a tactical overlay.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm saving it all in the data pad. I'll end up linking it to y'all once y'all get here. I guess. Oof. Well, Cole, looks like we're dealing with a minefield again.
Oh, goody.
I at least know where everything's at thanks to the droid, but there's also turrets, cameras, and a camo net covering the entrance. Turrets look to be inactive for now.
Well, I mean, the second that we approach, I imagine the cameras will trigger some automated security.
Cole, you are not audible. You are incredibly, incredibly quiet.
Better?
Better.
Okay. Well, I suppose that the automated security system will activate once we spook the cameras. I don't exactly have a good way to get there unless I can remote into them.
Let's say try checking. They might run on some
Well, I've got-
slightly secured but open link.
I've
What do
got
you
a
got,
thermal
Hockey?
cloak.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I've
that's
got a
only
way to
useful
pass
for
it.
one person at a time.
Yeah.
And that
I'll
also mostly
go-
keeps you warm or cool.
I'll go
It's for
grab my
thermal thing, my
slicer
thermal
here
thing.
and see if I can't see any open frequencies that I can get into.
I'm not even going to make you roll for that. You detect no signal leakage at all.
Damn it.
Well, worse
You
is-
gather that this
Frontline.
facility does not officially exist. They likely would not take the risk of having any sort of signals leak from it.
It's all internal. It's not good.
I will say, give me a computers or perception check, your choice, Cole.
You know exactly which one that's going to be.
I still have to phrase it that way.
Average?
I will say,
Guessed it.
yeah, this will be average. This is not that difficult.
He has to give the perception of it.
Yeah, exactly. So
Every.
I will say this. Most of the cameras have overlapping coverage, wherein each camera appears on another camera. One of them, relatively near to you, however, due to a tree growing there. There are trees and other taller plants on this planet, just not many of them. The field of view from other cameras is blocked. So there is exactly one camera that if you were careful sneaking up to, you could get physical access to without appearing on any of the other ones.
I could help you plot a route through the minefield if you want to try to get to it. Link yourself into the system and maybe you can turn off the turrets if nothing else.
Well, I doubt those systems are cross-linked without a lot of slicing.
So you could just loop the cameras, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's another
was
method.
my thought.
Loop the
We'd be able
loop the
to-
feed.
Just make it so that they're not detecting anything. They're just basically rewatching the same thing. Was my
Yeah.
thought.
That works too.
Hmm.
I say we go with that plan. I'll stay outside the minefield and wait.
I just
for the others to
realized
get here.
that I accidentally hid the background planet. That's been
Oh,
there
shit.
the whole time.
We've just been chilling
I just
in space.
I glanced at Woggy's stream and I'm like, oh, wait a second.
Yeah, we just mind this whole time.
Oops,
Yeah.
planet.
I was wondering why we were just in space.
No, there was visuals. I just failed to deliver them. But yeah, no, if that's something you'd like to attempt, I will need a stealth check from whoever's going up there, whether it's both of you or not.
I'm also
I
going
will
to
also
set my
allow
agent bag.
I will say this. It can be stealth or coordination, because you are more trying to just walk in the right place than to actively hide.
I'd also like to set my agent bag to appear as human.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that.
it's-
I think he forgot he had that. Do you want to describe the human? It doesn't matter that much if you don't want to or don't care.
Pretty much just a random person or citizen
Farmer.
that we had been
Yeah.
that we had
Yeah,
found.
you appear
somewhere.
as just this random country bumpkin guy in a straw hat and a flannel shirt with overalls.
Wouldn't it be a woman?
That way,
Good
if they
enough.
do note it,
Woman.
No, it's a guy.
Yeah,
It's definitely a guy.
it that way, if
He
they
is
do
short.
notice you on the cameras, they just assume it's some fucking local.
Some
You
local
said-
yokel.
I mean, stealth is what I
Yeah,
would
and this is
prefer
going to be a hard difficulty check, and this can be either stealth or coordination, depending on your choice.
It would be stealth.
Very
I
well.
have more dice.
And cue
Yes.
the 6 dice rolls.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh wait, no, it's more like 8, isn't it?
Oh God, Lord!
It's not even loading for me.
It is 7.
Jesus Christ.
Or sorry, no, it is
I
8.
gotta
You're right, it
refresh.
is 8.
There are 8 dice.
If the wills themselves were watching you, they would not see where exactly you were.
You are the Wills.
I know, and I can't see where he is either. He's not on the map. Look,
But he's not.
Poof.
my point is made. But anyway, yes, you are able to sneak up to this camera, and can I just get a computer's check from you? This will be a daunting difficulty because you are not accessing a normal interface. You are trying to splice into a camera wire that is active and in use.
That's 4.
That is 4 purple. And I will
Upgrade
actually
your check.
I'm not going to say that. I will say it is 4 because of the
No, I'm
security
telling
of the base, and it is 2 setbacks because of the interface you're dealing with. So it is 4 purple, 2 setback.
Use a light side point. We've got 8 of them.
Jesus.
Are you sure you want to use them?
Yeah. This one seems kind of important.
Yeah.
Go for it, Bea. Click that button.
You think you can pull it off?
Go
for it. If you don't have a reroll,
Well, how about this? Tarnus,
Well,
can you
I
give
have
me a
reroll.
mechanics
I
check
also have
to act as support?
just
I'll allow a boost
what?
in exchange?
how difficult?
Hard because you're trying to walk him through something remotely, but if you succeed, you'll give a boost.
It's a 3. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so that's
Fair
another
with
boost die as
speed.
well for you, Cole.
is the setback because of the security of the
The
of
difficulty
device,
is because
or
of the
is it-
security. The setback is because
No,
you
he's
were
got a
trying to do this to a security camera, not an actual access point.
Hmm.
Because I was looking at my slicer skills.
You remove a
so,
setback automatically, don't you?
Yes.
So yeah, you can reduce it to one setback. It is still a slicing check. There's just other complications
Daunting with a boost
with a
Yep.
boost.
or no boost.
With a boost.
You get a boost. He passed it.
Ein Boost.
YOLO.
Look at me.
Yeah,
I need
one-
boost now.
Oh.
Oh,
I will say this, because you have 3 advantages, you do not trip any alarms with this. However, you are unable to insert yourself into this data stream. All you are able to do with this is to get yourself access to a live feed from this camera. The data is going upstream. You are just unable to, between the difficulty of trying to pass the signal upstream down into the system and the atypically potent encryption on this Imperial system, because you know Imperial security. You've been slicing Imperial systems since you were a little girl. This is something different. This is akin to, if not worse, than what you saw at the ISB facility on Bandamir.
I have some high-level stuff here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get access to the cameras.
Mm,
Like, scary
Do you-
high-level stuff.
do you think we can sneak the rest of the way from that camera over to the door without setting off the turrets? Because if so, we can just have everyone sneak that way.
I'm confident I could. I don't know about anybody else. Well, perhaps. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. Because the door is at the base of the cliff, yes?
It is. So imagine you have this escarpment there, and then in front of it, there's like a trench, like drainage just kind of run off over it and down to this trench. In that trench, which is also full of a bunch of boulders and other pieces of rock that have over time fallen from the escarpment, there is a large door set into the cliff face. So it is below your line of sight from where you are right now on level ground. And I will say, looking out in every direction except this escarpment, it is as flat as the Great Plains.
If the others could perhaps rappel down to the door, they might get around the camera problem.
That is a good idea, except I believe only Tarnus carries rope.
I have rappelling
I
gear
can fly.
in Triuna.
I have a utility belt with a grappling hook.
Stand correct.
Okay. So we have multiple ways
I
to
need to use
repel.
the bathroom
Noted.
really quickly. Keep discussing amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
That may be what we have to do then. If we can't access the cameras to force them to watch a loop.
I can't do that from here, at least. Between the devices themselves and the data stream being encrypted to the level that it's at, that's not going to happen, from me being on the outside.
So we would have to get inside and find the security room, which under
Or at least
normal
that I would be
circumstances
able to
for Imperial... Yeah, under normal Imperial circumstances, they're deep inside the facilities. Alright, let's go with the repelling. Where on the Triuna is your gear? I'll go grab it. That way you don't have to come out
No
of the
rear
minefield.
cabinets.
And I'll head back over to the Triuna and go grab the the repelling gear and wait at the edge of the minefield for the others to show up.
Sorry, eating.
Yep. I guess Cole, go double check the area above where the entrance is to make sure that none of the cameras are watching that spot. Since you are the best of us as far as sneaking is concerned. Cole?
What?
Did you not hear me?
No, I did not know.
I said, or I asked for you if you wouldn't mind going to the spot above the door to go, make sure none of the cameras are watching that area, since you're the sneakiest of the group.
Okay, I can move. I'll move
That way
there to
we
see.
know while we're waiting on the others that, hey, we can at least get to that spot without too much trouble. And
Yeah.
to
I will
see
say
kind of
backing
where
out of the
cameras
minefield.
are.
Yeah. Apologies for cutting you off. I will say it isn't that difficult to back yourself out of the minefield. You can see your footprints. You are trampling the grass as you go, so you can see a path. I will say the entire area you're in, grass is coming up to like mid-chest on Tarnus, so it's like eye level for you, Cole.
Could just duck and hide in the grass.
Very much so. Do you remember the Do you remember The Lost World, the sequel to Jurassic Park that wasn't
No.
very good, except the book was amazing? The scene where they're all going through the grasslands and being eaten by velociraptors one by one, that's kind of the environment you're in right now, except it's midday, and there are no dinosaurs that you're aware of.
That we're
Lovely.
aware of.
Oh dear lord.
You didn't look into the biosphere too much, but I will say this. It does not take you long to make your way up the escarpment. There's runoff channels that you kind of clamber up. I won't make you make an athletics check for that because there's easy ways to do it. By the time you get up there, I will say about 40 minutes have passed since landing. And as you reach the apex of this kind of 50, 60 foot tall escarpment, you see on the horizon two somewhat bulky shapes moving towards you in the distance from the direction of that spaceport.
Ah, the cavalry's here. Good.
You guys are still like 2 miles out, but you're almost there. Now, can I get a stealth check as you attempt to sneak up on this camera up here? And this is going to be average difficulty because, again, you're mostly just trying to not step in front of it. As far as you can tell, there are no landmines up here, but there is a camera up here that looks straight down at the entrance. Easily done. You are able to deftly make your way up over towards this camera, which again is pointed straight at the entrance for the moment. What would you like to do?
There's a small part of me that wants to find out what happens. Let's say over the comms.
How would you find that out without
And I will
getting
say that is the first
potentially
piece of
shot at?
comms that all of the rest of you hear, as you are now all within line of sight and no longer having to use relay comms. So
Not
you've
that
been
I
driving across this open
caught.
grassland for hours, and that's the first thing you hear.
I just have something that might work very well on electronic devices.
I guess give it a try.
You
Would
said
I
we're all
hear
within
the
LOS
speeder-
now?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
would I hear the speeders coming?
From your perspective, they're still slightly too far away for you to hear them yet, but if you looked in that direction, you would see a bit of dust on the horizon.
I'm a bit focused on the data pad, watching Cole from my little droid.
I will also point out
I've
you
been
have
watching.
not warned the others of the landmines yet.
I don't know they're in comm range yet.
I'm going to use my palm stunner on the camera.
Okay. Can you just make an attack against something with just one purple, just to see if the damage? Obviously, it's not exactly difficult to just hit the thing, but I need to see how much damage you roll. So just make an attack roll against something with one purple. You should just be able to click the weapon and then
melee.
add a purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, click on the weapon. Click on the weapon.
It just closes the tab because it's not technically a weapon.
What? Oh.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah. Roll.
Okay.
Roll your melee then.
Roll melee, and then we'll add that.
It's not good. I don't want to do that.
Well, technically it'd be brawl,
Fine.
if that's better. Look, I mean, you
It was
succeeded.
successful enough.
Reaching out, you send a jolt of power, enough to knock out most people through the camera, and you let the magical blue smoke out in the process. Which, as the camera just kind of, you see the little red recording light on the back just go, boop, and flick off, and the whole camera just droops slightly. You wait a few
Just gonna
seconds.
There.
You wait a few more seconds.
Turrets did.
Nothing
I don't
seems
see
to
any
happen.
reaction. We might be good. Okay.
Well, nothing's exploded yet, so I suppose this isn't a bad sign.
I wasn't really worried about explosion. I was more worried about shooting.
Rocks
It's not
explode
exactly-
if you shoot them.
Yes, but there's not exactly a lot of cover down where I'm at.
Nor I.
If those turrets were to come online. Also, can you see the others yet? Are they nearby?
I think so. I don't know if they can hear us yet. I saw them a little
By
bit
now,
ago.
you can absolutely make out the silhouette of them. They are minutes away, probably like only a mile or two out now, speeding towards you.
Can any of y'all hear us?
I'll respond back.
I have multiple different types of scanners, or comm links, so I can definitely hear them. I actually also have
Yeah,
long range
all of you
comms,
can.
so I should have been able to hear them from a while away.
Except for neither of them are
Uh,
using long range comms. But yes, otherwise,
true.
yes.
I would say park your speeders by the Treyuna. There's a minefield around this place.
Oh, goody. More minefields.
All of you have flashbacks to the Ranger outpost simultaneously.
Yeah. Where I had to save someone's freaking life.
Twice.
Uh-huh. Let's not have a repeat.
But I will say,
It
in
could have
short
been
order,
worse.
you were all able to
One of us
regroup
could have
near the
died.
Treyuna.
Well, let's try and avoid that today.
And I will say, within short order, you are indeed all able to regroup at the Treyuna and to plan how you would wish to approach this area. And I will say, Tarnus, having had time to look over it, they appear to all be anti-personnel mines, except they're large. Like, bigger than normal anti-personnel mines, but clearly not anti-vehicle mines. As if they're not so much meant to stop people as creatures, potentially.
That's unsettling.
Though you have every bit of confidence that if you did step on one, there'd be little left of you.
Well, I would have had time to map a route up to Cole, correct?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
A safe-ish route. One that avoids
Safe enough
cameras.
that I won't make anyone roll as long as they're paying attention
Okay.
and following you.
Yeah. All right. I'll take lead. I've got a route through this minefield. Just
I
please
assume you're all going
pay
with
attention
Tarnus?
to your feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever
I'm gonna
As
make
you
sure
all-
to be doubly careful.
whatever these mines are meant to stop, it's large, and this would probably completely vaporize you. So
For context, imagine if you made a bouncing Betty that was meant to take on elephants. That's kind of what you're dealing with.
Oh, no.
Shit.
I figured as much when you said they're larger and meant for wildlife, and I'm just like, oh no. We're
Yeah.
dealing with big. Alright, well, we make our way. Yeah, I'm going to. Once we get over to Cole, I'm going to start setting up the rope.
Yeah.
For repel.
Who is going to be initiating the repelling process besides Tarnus? Like, how is everybody getting down? Lyra, I know you're just gonna fly, so I'm not even asking you.
Well, I'm just gonna jump.
Jedi
off
could probably
and then
jump.
Slow down.
I'll go down after Tarnus.
Okay, so you're gonna go with Tarnus's rig. Malice?
Oh, I do have
Call-
my climbing gear, plus I can jump down or...
You're all well equipped for this shit. I didn't realize everybody had climbing gear on them.
Surprise, Shode!
Yeah, so for everyone who is doing a climb, I'm going to ask you to make a average difficulty athletics check, just to make sure you don't fuck it up, really.
Oh God,
Oh,
not
God.
this again.
Thump.
Exile, I'm gonna go ahead and ask, since I'm carrying K9B down with me, is it still average or is it
Bruh.
Because I also
If you're carrying
I
him,
have my
I will say this. If you carry him as you go down, it would be a daunting check with setbacks. If you repel him first, bring the rope up, and then go yourself, it will not be a difficult check at all.
okay, I'll do
Cade.
that.
You make
I
it
don't
about
wanna talk
halfway
about it.
down when you realize you did not put the line through your repelling device properly, and as you go to shift hands, you have that sickening feeling from your loins and your gut as you realize you're falling. And after maybe less than a second, you smack right down onto the ground, flat on your back. Thankfully not hitting anything of particular harm. You take 2 wounds just from impact damage, as the rest of you just hear a thump and look over to see Cade on the ground.
I'm gonna
As he is.
sigh and do a medical check on him to try and heal something.
Got it. Now, Tarnus, you drop K9.
No, I repelled him first.
Okay.
He
You have a threat
My turn.
versus advantages. So... We're gonna roll a...
Alright.
I have that fucking grappling belt too. That's the worst part. I was like, come on.
Okay, you're healing 2 wounds. Okay.
You take 5 wounds from impact as you smack your head on the back on the way down, Tarnus.
Yeah.
Like, can I do a medicine check on him too?
Yes, you can.
Ow.
Well, it seems I
Cade
was
healed
the smart
2.
one to walk.
Let me see what I can do.
I feel like I should swap the music for the Benny Hill theme at this point.
Yeah.
Quiet. Athletics
You
is
know
not
what? I'm
my
also-
fucking
I'm
strong
I'm
suit.
just shaking my head as I smoothly rappel down. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker.
You're
How much?
healing 3 wounds and 1 strain.
That's,
Okay. You can heal yourself up, so you're still taking 2.
uh,
Yeah,
this is
I'm-
why I hate
5.
repelling. This is
I mean,
why I
you
hate
could have
repelling.
walked.
That's hard. I say, checking my.
I am. Look here. I'm not
Listen,
as
some
sneaky
of
as
us
you.
were built
I would
to
not
sit
have
in
made
a
it
ship.
past the cameras.
Was repelled to sit.
I like to imagine this whole conversation is taking place while Tarnus is still
Oh no,
lying
you
on the ground.
you don't have an
Just-
excuse.
While I'm
there,
fixing him?
Flyboy. You got
Yeah.
the same physical training every clone did.
You know,
Yes, some clones were better at shooting than others.
In any event, you
I
have
think
arrived
Cade
in front
fixed
of this
all of-
large...
All of his wounds? Cade, you only took. How many did you take?
I only took 2 wounds
Because
from the fall, and you healed 2 wounds. So
Okay.
Yeah, because you had 3 advantages, you managed to land with some amount of grace. You mostly just hurt your ankles. Tarnus fell on his ass.
on my back, more
Okay, so
like
he's
just.
just got some bruising from where his
Uh,
boots dug into his ankles, basically.
I also rolled the maximum possible damage. I did 1d4 plus 1 for both of you. I did the other one, and mentally I did Tarnus. Like, I'll just do it here. Yeah, it was just 1d4 for the hour. But anyway, in any event.
abuse.
You stand before a very large, but even standing right next to it, it actually takes your brain a moment to realize, yeah, no, this is a big blast door. The entire face of it is covered in fake or potentially even real rock that just blends in so perfectly with the rest of the interface that if it weren't for these small data ports on the wall, located from the outside perspective behind a rock, you would struggle to notice that there is a door there at all.
Looks like a
But there is a
hanging
scomp
rail.
port.
Too small.
Oh,
My
this
own
place
person
is
a
definitely
solo
meant to
cable
not
port.
be seen from many locations.
Yeah, you might want to find somewhere else than directly in front of the door when I open it, as I'm gonna get my slicing gear to open the door.
Yep.
Malice
Can I
moves
please
off
get
the
a
side.
daunting difficulty computers check from you?
The DM has decided that he needs to make things harder for you.
Clearly still harder yet. It takes you moments.
I will
But you-
continue using points.
It takes you a moment, and you realize in the process of this that the door itself is only linked to itself and to some terminal inside. There is no broader network for this facility. Everything is compartmentalized.
This
But-
is not
That's
going to be
rude.
fun to play with.
The door slowly slides open, bits of rock falling from it as it just grinds its way through, and you see the door itself doesn't slide like many others. It sort of slides out from itself for a brief moment and then hinges outwards towards you, revealing a long hallway going backwards and down at probably a 15-degree angle into the earth, about 60 feet before you see it branch off to the left.
Oh boy.
Anyone else have some very odd feelings?
Yep.
I'm not sure we're getting paid enough for this job.
I'm gonna start walking down. Is it dark or is it lit?
It is dim, but you do see that on either side, it is a natural cave, but it has been carved by intelligent life. It is vaulted ceiling, kind of rounded out, and there are power lines running along it, and there is a series of lights, giving it a level of like full moon at like 8 p.m. Like there's enough light to see what's going on, but it is dimly lit.
I
Okay.
activate my
I'm
night
gonna,
vision on my
take
visor.
point.
Does that reveal anything?
More detail on the walls, but nothing of particular note.
No glowing eyes returning the light signature or anything crazy like that?
No, you don't see the Rancor.
What?
What?
You've been waiting to use that line.
Nope, that came up on the spot. But anyway.
Before I head into the door, I'm going to chime up on my pad and tell Mark 7 to stay hidden up here and occasionally do a surveillance check of the area.
Okay. A little robot arm goes up in like a mock salute, and then just he ascends upwards.
So you guys want to leave the door open, or do you want it closed behind us?
I want it
Don't-
open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if there's an inner door, we can close that. I don't think anyone's coming out here. In the day we sat here watching this place, we didn't see any traffic.
Fucking lock
should
that
be
bit
fine.
wide open.
Yeah. Who knows what subroutines they could try to run.
I'll bring my gear with me and head in behind the others.
Yep. Me and
You
K9
begin
are bringing
My
up the
shield
rear.
and go on point. Yeah.
You begin walking down the inside of this cavern, and soon reach the bottom where you see it takes a hard left turn, and continues down at the same angle for a little distance. Following that through, it takes a hard right turn and then levels out flat. And in here you see what is effectively a small parking area. You see a handful of utility speeders, a pair of scout bikes, and a single TX-130 Saber tank.
I'm gonna motion to Cade to take a look at that tank.
Yeah, I wanna take a look at the tank and see if I can somehow rig it to explode when it turns on.
Wait. Let's not blow anything up.
You have traumatized
When they get into it. It's when they get into it. It's not gonna blow up immediately.
But
this is an insurance
we
policy.
could
Cade is
use it.
resorting to mob tactics, I hear.
Ignition
We
bomb.
could potentially use this. Why are you trying to blow it up?
We could just use
Well,
it if nobody
see, if
jumps
we can
into it when we're
potentially
leaving.
use it when we get out and we start leaving, I could redo what I did and we can take it. But for right now, this is an insurance policy, so they don't use it against us.
I'm not
Is
even
that
sure
a fair
we can get it
assessment?
further in the...
Yeah,
I
didn't
don't
bring
like
an
the logic,
anti-armor
but I
rocket.
can't fight with it.
I didn't bring an anti-armor rocket, guys. I just got incendiary ones, so that might be a good idea.
I'm gonna hold up a
Alright,
sonic grenade.
fine.
I brought something.
Oh no.
Look, I got a thermal
I'm
detonator
staying
I
in
can
the back.
take care of, but I don't know. You want
Let's
to try?
continue.
Staying
Yeah,
in the
so
back, away from that
I'm
thing.
gonna try and rig the ignition
Ignition bomb.
cause it to
Okay.
blow up. Yep.
What explosive are you using?
We're gonna use one of my detonite ropes, or one of my my
Okay, you
my
can
Flex
take-
5 tape.
So, remove one of them from your inventory. If you are unable to do so, I will do so. And then I need
just
you to
did.
make me I will say, difficult mechanics check. You do notice there are no keys in the
3
vehicle.
purple?
3 purple.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna spend a light side, and I'm gonna upgrade the ability.
I mean, tanks don't have keys; they have an electrical lockout. But you know,
AAT doesn't.
Same shit. Yeah.
Barely.
I'd like to
succeeded.
imagine
Jesus.
ATTE actually does have a key, just for for no reason other than it's funny. It's not even like a
Guys, I
vehicle key, it's like a
upgraded that
house
ability.
key. Yeah?
It's just
no, like
Well,
just
we'll
get
say
in the
I'm
cockpit
saying,
door.
if you're gonna have a key for any military equipment, I imagine it's an electrical lockout key.
But yeah, you are able to rig up this debt tape ape underneath the seat to give anyone who turns this vehicle on a terrible day.
Like it.
I will say, as you are looking through it, you notice the cockpit is full of dust. You get the impression this vehicle has not moved in probably years.
Hmm.
While he's doing that, I do want to go look at the 2 speeder bikes that you mentioned.
They're Z74 speeder bikes. That is the right designation, right, for the Imperial Scout ones? I think
Yeah,
that's right.
it's the newer one.
Let's go let the dogs
newer
out real
style,
quick. I will
yeah.
be right back.
They are currently, interestingly enough, parked on the ground on effectively like jack stands.
Yeah,
Like they are powered
that's how
down,
they do it.
parked on the ground.
Are they dusty?
Okay.
They too are rather dusty. In fact, the utility speeders also, and everything in here, it looks like this part of the base is not commonly used. Dusty enough that you can see several sets of footprints actually on the ground, other than your own, that appear to have milled about in this space from time to time, kind of moving in various places. Some heading towards the door, some heading back in. Like, there was activity here, but overall, this was not like an actively used part of the base. There are also no signs of vehicle tracks or... Continue?
No, I said onward.
Yep.
I'll say at the back of this area, there is a heavy-set door in the wall. This one does seem to be more of a typical Imperial sliding door, which notably has kind of a hexagonal shape to it. Set into the wall here, with another access terminal right next to it, and a keycard reader this time.
I'm going to motion the Bothan to come up and see if they can open it.
Bothan's already setting up her slicer gear. It's like, more doors. These doors
Get
are no
used to
fun.
If you prefer, the Jedi can just cut a hole in it.
Yeah, but that's a little
don't know
less
what's on
stealthy. It takes a little bit longer.
We don't know what's on the other side, nor do we know if there's anyone still alive in this place.
Gonna hack the door. Same difficulty as other doors, or less?
Less. It is not the same daunting difficulty. This will just be a hard.
Because we're in the facility.
You are in this part of the facility. And yeah, with the Triumph, you are easily able to... You effectively just repeat the same code that you used to spoof the outside door, and the door slides on open. And you see a long hallway, maybe 50 feet long, with the right side of it is actually windowed, a long transparent steel panel. And there's another room there that's completely well, not completely unlit, but mostly unlit, with just red emergency lighting in it. You also see a whole series of sprayer nozzles arranged all along the walls of this room from front to back.
Decontamination?
And you see a flashing yellow light at the end, backlighting a sign that just says proceed.
This definitely looks like a decom chamber.
Guess let's all move in.
Yep.
As soon as the last person is in, the door begins closing behind you. Not in a violent, scary way, but slowly closing back, and suddenly these sprayers pick up, and unlike the outside area, which seemed to have been disused and kind of in despair, this is working perfectly well, and you are all suddenly and violently drenched from head to toe in this foul-smelling antiseptic solution. Solution that coats every surface of you with it, of you. As you continue to walk down the aisle, it switches to you think, water, and then suddenly, as you reach towards the end, the entire room is filled with hot air as you are aggressively dried, as if you're in one of those overly loud gas station hand dryers. By the end of the hallway, you are all dried, having been completely soaked and gone through the full car wash.
I'm willing to bet Bea's fur is just fucking frizz.
Yeah, the Boston
Have you ever
is
seen
not happy. Boston hair is just bleh.
It's the wet dog.
Have you ever seen a dog that's like not used to humidity in the jungle or something?
Yep. Just
Floof.
He looks like an overly fluffed Pomeranian right now.
oh god.
The rest of you at least have helmets.
The clones are laughing. You can hear them laughing just in their
Laughing, too.
body language. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm audibly laughing.
Honestly, it would have stung for me because any antiseptic / cleaning solution getting into open wounds is going to burn.
Like the one in the back of your head.
You don't have any open wounds. You have entirely closed wounds.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You
gonna
are
walk
bruised. You are not cut.
I'm
Granted,
gonna walk
the fucking
past
industrial
everyone, and I'm gonna
dryer
like,
probably
pat,
felt good.
I'm gonna pat Cole on the back and be like, well, sometimes you just need an impromptu shower.
I fully expected a sneaky Bothan joke from that.
Boston attempts to say something, chooses its best not to, and just to wait for, and just motions to press the button.
Look at the bright side. The Bothan's not about to get kicked out of the con for hygiene reasons.
Not yet.
I'm just gonna give Cole. I'm just gonna give Cole the look of like, we're going to get them back for this.
Go and
Because
retie my
both-
ponytail.
Yeah, both of us both us and Mal got freaking just facefuls of that shit.
Malster is still blinking, because he got a little in his eye.
Uh,
But in any event,
Right.
you reach the end of the hallway and the door swings open for you and admits you into a surprisingly small area. It looks like maybe the waiting room of a hospital mixed with a security room. You see a large kind of console, slightly like it's a kind of a split level floor. You can step down into like a little seating area, and you can step up into what appears to be kind of a little security office. It's kind of got separated out with glass walls. And this is, I would note, like, you basically exit out of this thing, take a right, take another right, and now you're in that room that you saw through the transparisteel, which notably, as you enter it, the regular lighting actually flicks on and the room is now brightly lit, as expected. The walls and the floors are a sterile white. You see a large security console with all of the information you might need, potentially. You also see a heavy-duty door at the far end of the room that just says Turbolift. I will also say the entire area of here smells rather strongly. There is a odor of bleach and disinfectant, both the one you were just exposed to and this more general kind of hospital-y, clinical sort of smell. And something else, something more painful that assaults your senses in this cloying, overly potent, overly sweet chemical way. Kind of like that sharp sweetness of butterscotch, but turned up to 50 and made by Satan.
Oh.
And it seems to permeate the entire chamber, but at just this really low level that you can't stop smelling, but also can't really place.
Can I roll a medicine check to try and place it?
Yeah, you can. That would be daunting.
Fuck it.
Oh.
That's 4 purples?
Yeah. The triumph.
Only 1 failure.
I will say this. With a triumph, a failure, and some threats, you are familiar with this smell, but you've never smelled it in a setting like this, and you don't know what it is. But you have absolutely smelled this. It smells like some sort of industrial solvent.
Okay.
You just don't know exactly what it is or where you've smelled it before.
My helmet is on. I can't smell this shit, right?
Unless you take it off.
We're gonna keep it on.
And go to security terminals and
Yeah.
do some slicing.
Yet another computer check for the Bothan. This will be daunting as well.
Jesus.
Okay. Most of the terminal is very, very heavily encrypted to the point where even with that roll, you are unable to get into everything. However, you are able to, and I'll set this to owner for everybody. If you go look in journal notes, you should now see something called Site M53 shipment logs. You are able to access that file.
While I look at this on my data pad, I'm going to look over to Cole and go, can you track where this biological cargo came from, or where it is?
I will answer that. The terminal in question seems to be linked to another one some level below, but again is only linked to, like, from this terminal you can see the external security cameras. You can see that the turrets are set as disabled by the master computer. In fact, there is no security alert. However, there is a base-wide quarantine alert.
Does it say
Question:
what
When was
quarantine?
week 5 data inputted?
About 3 weeks ago.
Hmm.
We should go hit the security armory first. Do we want to split into 2 teams? One goes in search of the samples, the other to security.
You don't really know the layout of the base yet, so maybe
Yeah.
consider that.
Let's all head to
explore.
security.
You
Just-
are in this upper
just
level.
until we-
As far as you can tell, there's simply an elevator going down. I'm surprised no one called out the 2,000 liters of Colto ordered.
I was going to
Just
ask
ignoring it.
why there's Koto, because wouldn't Bacta be better?
Well, they got
Also,
4,000
the
liters of
ISB
Bacta,
being
too.
directly
Yeah, they
involved.
got 4,000 liters
I
of
mean-
grade A Bacta.
I was more concerned with the megafauna adult.
Yeah. Is
No,
there a
the
way
part
to get
that I'm
from
worried
that
about.
terminal?
Okay, y'all are skipping over the fact that there's a standard shipping container, unknown contents, ISB classified, that was shipped
I
in the
think we
week
should go
before.
open
Is
it.
the ISB involved?
That and the fact that they brought in 2 BT X-42 heavy flame projectors and a crate of incendiary grenades.
Incendiary grenade. Mm-hmm.
Can you see through this terminal where the general storage is?
Or just a map? Do you have a map of?
Or,
Yeah.
or a
is
map.
it-
A map would
is
be
there
nice.
A map of the
It is-
base on this terminal.
No. This is a compartmentalized security and shipping manifest terminal. There is no other information accessible. And in fact, as you try and access other parts, you see a notice that says air gap initiated.
Oh shit!
This terminal has
Everything
been
in this,
fully separated.
everything in this base is completely compartmentalized. We're not going to get anything unless we're accessing specifics. Every terminal has a specific use, and we're not getting anything more out of this one.
Well,
Security
that
The only way we'll
means
probably
that
get-
there. Yep.
emergencies.
The only way we'll probably get anything like all inclusive is probably from the main computers, which is more than
Yeah,
likely
an
down in the
administrative
security
desk.
area.
I think we
I
all
will
agree
say one-
security's our primary.
Downstairs.
I will say one thing you are able to access from this terminal is the door, the door button to go towards the turbo lift. That door you are able to unlock from this terminal without a check.
I will unlock that door then.
Sounds like we're getting
Door
on the
slides-
elevator.
The door slides open with the hiss of an airlock. And you see that there's a relatively small room, maybe 10 feet long, lined with shelves on both sides, most of which seem to be on each of which is a neatly folded white full body suit of some kind and a breathing mask.
Oh, oh
Hmm.
no.
I'm gonna look to those that don't have full armor and mask.
Yep, respirators from here, boys.
On one side, you also see a large rack that, if you've ever seen like how police radios are charged, it kind of looks like that, with a whole bunch, like 30, many of which are missing. There's about 30 slots of the small rectangular devices with a belt clip on it, basically, which just said,
Oh. Would I be able to tap
grab
into
one.
the comm link for those?
These are not comlinks. These
They're
simply
just short-end
the sign
radios?
above simply reads exposure alarm.
Oh,
It's a Geiger. I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab one and clip it to my belt.
Yeah.
And can I
Everyone
get a
grab
perception
one.
check if anyone wants to make a full assessment of the room?
I
anyone's
would
looking in more
definitely
detail.
like to.
Yeah.
I will assist him. Or not.
I mean, roll the boost just to see if you get another success, because that might change things. Lyra, you spot kind of tucked away. So the rooms, each side of the room is covered in these shelves. One has the exposure alarms. Most of the others have equipment. Sitting underneath one of the benches that's on either side of the room, assumably like to assist with changing, you see a small, partly ajar case, like a little medical supply case. And you open it, and inside you find about 24 glass ampules fitted into these basic auto injectors. They're
Can I
not
roll a
labeled.
medicine check to determine what they are?
With no label, and all you see is a somewhat viscous clear liquid in each of them, there's not really a lot to infer from it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna present these to the party.
Yeah, you see these effectively fancy EpiPens.
Would those
So-
be intended for the staff or the experiment?
Considering the fact they're up here, I assume they're for the staff. I'm gonna grab one and just shove it into Kate's backpack.
I thought you were going to say shove it into Cade. I'm like, okay, we're going now. But...
No, I'm gonna put it in his backpack,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna put one inside my little jetpack compartment.
Yeah, there are enough for everyone to have one with a few spares, if that is something people are interested in.
Sure. Might as well.
Who knows? It
The
might be a combat
the
stimulant.
spares,
I will say
the
the
spares
whole
we can set
container
in
is about the
K9B.
the whole container is probably the size of like a metal briefcase, and looks to have held about 30 at some point. There are about a dozen left, so many have been removed already.
That's discomforting. So everyone put on everyone that doesn't have filtering has a rebreather on now.
Yep.
Along with some exposure thing.
Begrudgingly.
They're not that comfortable for me either.
But the
I'm gonna
difference is
proceed
they're
with the
made
turbo
for
lift.
these are universally made for humans. They will fit on a Togruta. They will fit on a Duros. They look ridiculous on a Bothan. They do not fit.
You should have brought your own
Yeah.
rebreather.
As you go and press the button next to the turbo lift, the door at the other end of the airlock slams shut, and you feel the air, your ears pop as the pressure changes as the air is completely cycled out and fresh air is pumped in. Then the door to the turbo lift opens. Descend.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yes, a rebreather is one thing. These are a suit that is made to isolate you from something.
Yeah.
Marshmallow bends onto the turbo lift.
Also, keep in mind that this
These
station,
are basically Tyvek suits and full face respirators.
like thinking about it, they're waiting a full cycle for an inspection, so they're not gonna get any inbound anything for a full year, and it's only been a couple weeks since they last put in like a shipping manifest.
Yeah, but the staff part is concerning to me.
But everyone has a
Yeah.
exposure
In the contents.
Geiger counter and respirator and shit on.
Everybody got an alarm. Everybody got a respirator. We're
Yep.
going down.
And an injector.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the spare injectors we have on K9 is carrying on a side pouch I've mounted to him.
Okay, good.
The turbo lift takes longer than you would expect to go down one floor. Either it's very slow or you're going down a bit further than one level per se. Finally, it opens up and you find yourself standing in a kind of half-moon shaped atrium space with 4 hallways leading off from it. The air down here, for those of you who can still smell, and I will say that sickeningly sweet odor is much stronger and seems to be making its way through the filters of these respirators. More so, another smell is now present. A far more, upsettingly enough, familiar smell. That of decaying flesh and spilled blood.
Lovely.
Do it. Do it.
Straight ahead of you is a door that says 2 labs, or just labs. To the left of that, there's a door that says habitation, and then to maintenance. To the right of that lab door, there's one that says offices and administration.
We should have 2 teams, one go offices administration, and then the next one go habitation. And then we'll meet back up
I'm
and
gonna
we'll go
go with
labs,
Tarnus
I
and
think.
Cole to administration.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
go to
probably
Hab.
our
The
best
clones in the
location.
jet area gonna go
Okay.
to.
I'm going to do administration first. It's a very short walk, only a few minutes. You get the impression that this base is not huge. You enter into, moving through a very much unsecured door, you find yourself in a completely round room with a small, it would be an exaggeration to call it a nature space, but there's like a little mini water feature and a bit of greenery and some plants. Like it's like a fake natural light source. It's meant to look pretty in the middle of this room. And surrounding it are about a dozen offices, kind of little mini office cubicles, though sizable enough to be like for like a VP or some other administrator, all of which are separated by crystal clear transparisteel walls between them, half of which are occupied by corpses. As you see several individuals. This is way too fucking cheery. 1 second. As you see several corpses, some of them sitting at their desks, some of them lying nearby, most of which with weapons in their hands, all of which appear to have been killed via self-inflicted blaster wound. The terminals
Corpses or
and computer
skeletons?
systems, corpses, relatively fresh.
Okay.
Just starting to bloat. This happened within a week.
Oh, that's unsettling.
The computer terminals, for the most part, have been blown to pieces with blaster fire.
Oh no.
Hmm. I suddenly
Well, they
don't really have a
apparently-
want to be here.
In one office,
Considering
you look
that-
and you see a tub of hundreds of data cards partially melted in a soupy liquid of some variety. In another, you see 24 data pads snapped neatly in half. Someone was purging this
This was-
place of every bit of information.
Whoever these people were, they had oh god. Their protocols were freaking thorough from the looks of it.
Looks like we should have bought a flamethrower.
Welcome to the Empire and a black site.
I will say they are all wearing Imperial uniforms, though without insignia of any kind.
Gonna quickly peruse through as there's unlikely, but if there's anything that may be salvageable data-wise.
Can I please get a perception check? And anyone else who is present here, so Tarnus or... It's... Who is here? It's Cole, Tarnus, and Lyra in this one?
Yep.
No, it's Lyra, Cole, and Tarnus.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you just
yeah,
said.
that's what he said.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh,
then.
sorry, I
Opposite
order.
slightly crossfaded.
I know, but it was just like... the fact that you said it
Oh,
exactly
Lord.
the opposite was funny.
Okay.
Amidst the detritus and rubble, you find a single data pad. The screen cracked, but the light's still on and still functional. It's kind of half propped beneath one of the corpse of a very overweight looking human man whose face has been largely removed by the blaster that still sits in his right palm.
I'm gonna find the
Whatever.
highest ranking Imperial and search their body for anything of
They do
value,
not have
like
any
key
rank.
cards
They do
and
not have
things.
any rank insignia.
No?
Anything.
Gonna
I'm gonna
Collect
search
this.
this
Get
one
the
then.
impression that. Okay, the fat man. Go ahead. Give me. I'll tell you what you find in a second. In the meantime, Cole, you find this functional data pad.
gonna
It
start
is currently
perusing,
locked.
see what it
Biometric
has.
lock.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
what kind of biometrics?
Well, the corpse is right here.
Does the fat man unlock it?
You
Does
place
it
the
need
fat man's
eyes,
hand on it.
fingers?
Thankfully,
Oh,
it
if it's his
appears to
hand,
be.
I'm gonna cut the hand off and hand it to him.
You cut the hand off and hand it to the Bothan who's sitting a foot away from you next to the man.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just the face of really, and then takes the hand and places it on the dead pad to see if it unlocks it.
The screen refreshes briefly, and it appears to be unlocked, at least at the top level. They have two-factor. However, you're able to access the open article still. I will make this one open.
Peruse and see what's...
L2 datapad entry.
Hmm. Huh.
Oh, we're all rolling perception. Sorry.
No, we're not. We're reading the L2 datapad entry right now in the journals.
I mean, you can roll perception to see what you see as you walk to the habitation wing.
Whoa, hold on. Droid patrol route routines? Okay.
I think I will also get on that that perception for the Habs.
Sure. Okay, I'll tell you what you find in a minute. We're going to let everyone finish reading this and make their assessment.
Okay.
Interesting. Nothing
Agreed.
particular of note.
And
Just
nothing other
regular
than the droid
levels.
routines.
Well,
I'm gonna radio the other
something
team and make sure
odd
they're
happened.
aware of droids and of droid patrols possible.
The rest of you, as you reach into the habitation wing, find a grisly scene. In the main, again, it's kind of a round room that seems to have a bit of recreation space. You see some game tables. You see a large seating area next to a holoprojector, which is off. You see a kitchen area. Again, it seems to be like there may have been only 20 to 30 people working here. A fairly small group of individuals, mostly self-sufficient. You find, as you go through the whole of this space, no fewer than 12 bodies. Most of which are lying in their bunks, either having taken their own lives via gunshot, or others not obviously shot, but their mouths crusted with dried vomit and like foam, as if they took some sort of poison, potentially.
Personal effects that are around?
Very few. Very few. As you how thorough a search are you making?
I would say fairly thorough.
Okay. If you're rifling through everybody's
trying to-
pockets, you find between credit shits and some hard currency a total of 7,652 credits.
Ooh.
You find an unopened bottle of some sort of liquor from Mintuine. You find some personal data pads, all of which show no outbound messages or inbound for months. And then beyond that, you find personal hygiene supplies, a couple of lewd magazines tucked away. Nothing really interesting.
Okay,
Not
I'm
magazines, stuff on
gonna give
data pads.
1,000 credits to Malice and Alpha each, and then I'm gonna pocket the rest.
Okay.
Pocket the remaining 5,652.
Yep.
Okay.
Malice is deeply
But that is all you find of
concerned
okay.
by these men and women taking their own life. Either by
52
blaster,
or 62 for the last two digits.
52.
Okay.
And they are all men. You have not seen any women.
Okay. And I don't think we're going to get any information out of these. Personal data
I don't
pads.
think that we are either.
Personal data pads are not going to have anything on them for facility work, I guess.
I think it'd still be a good idea to keep those and give them to Cole just in case.
Probably.
But I think we've gathered just about everything we can from this this scene.
If everyone wants to select one of the ships real quick, just because I can't do this any other way.
Okay.
You do hear something move below you. I use the bathroom.
Here's something move below us.
What was that? Miles says as he draws his lightsaber. Doesn't activate it.
Hey, slow down there, hot shot.
I think he's got the right idea as I turn my blaster.
As I pull a
off.
detonite charge out of my bag.
Okay, killer.
This man and his
Bro's just
detonite.
carrying C4 like it's Call of Duty.
I just carry
It's
a roll of
Battlefield
debt
3.
cord.
claymore to his chest.
I like.
And that's what I have. I have
charcoal.
a basically a C4 pack and a det cord pack on me right now. It's good times.
That
I think it'd be best if we go meet up with the
from
others.
the door.
Is Mr. DM going to make another drink?
No,
He
I'm
went
right
to his
here.
bathroom, I think.
Oh.
I came back.
I did go to the bathroom. But because I'm drinking, I had to go to the bathroom.
Already weak.
In any event, there's still maintenance if you wish to look through there, though you're starting to get an impression of what you're likely to find. And then there is...
Maintenance could be a good place to go, though.
We must
We
acquire.
still
the
have
good.
radio comms with the other team, right?
Yeah, I think we should have radio comms. I'm gonna go to.
So one team to maintenance, the other continues on.
I think we should all meet in maintenance and then go to the labs.
Okay.
So we all heard
I-
the noise, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I believe said noise, gentlemen, would have been our test subject who's probably quite hungry, having missed a week's worth of meals.
An
Oh, yeah,
herbivore,
they did
based on the
say they
data pad you
didn't
found.
kill one.
Right, and you're gonna use algebra this time?
No. But I'm just saying, we don't know what they were particularly experimenting with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't exactly find myself going and fighting some gene-spliced herbivore that's quite hungry and wants to figure out what flesh tastes like.
So it already knows. And I think
Or
it likes
fur.
The thing that's worrying me is the fact that they've all killed themselves before. It's almost like they didn't want something to happen to them. You don't just kill
Well, they
yourself
did.
like this.
This is a purge. You've never seen an Empire
Yes.
purge.
I would assume normally that the Imperials would just take the personnel and leave.
Not at
Not
this kind of
have them-
size.
No. This
What?
kind of site,
That's
no one walks out.
That's expensive. Even I've been part of cleaning missions during the time in the Republic.
For the sake of this, we'll say you've regrouped and are having this discussion in the kind of central atrium now.
Yeah. No.
It seems like a bit of a
Empire-
loss to get rid of this many personnel. That and how do you convince this many people to kill themselves?
You don't have to convince
Loyalty.
all of them to do it.
Just enough.
Exactly.
Everyone we saw
Any-
in the
any
administration area had a blaster in their hand.
That means that it was probably somebody that wasn't from administration.
Inquisitor?
They all had a blaster. They had a
imps-
blaster
imps
wound to
come
their
through
head.
Yep, they'll clear out. They'll
Suicide
send in a
style.
shipment. It may look like that. We'll
Hmm.
see. We'll see. I think behind door number 3 we might get a few more answers.
Amazing that a member of a scout guild doesn't understand that.
I never dealt with this kind of thing. We dealt with unexplored planets.
You're hunted by the Imperials.
Now,
The
we weren't back
Imperium.
then.
But no, Empire. What do you mean? Say anything. Hail the Omniscient.
Mhm.
Emperor protects. What?
As you open door number 3, you are in fact greeted with the corpse of a rather burly-looking man in a different sort of uniform. The others appear to be very standard. This is maintainers or like facility workers' outfits. And interestingly, this is the first instance you see of someone who does not appear to have killed themselves. As unlike all the others who had blast wounds to their front or side of their head, this individual was shot in the back.
What do you mean? It's like Caesar. He stabbed himself 36 times. Obviously.
Well, there's our first sign of someone who didn't want to commit unaliving.
Please don't let that turn to common parlance in our lives. We're not streaming on YouTube.
No, you can just say sewer. You can just say sewer slide. That is a bypass. That's entertaining.
That is a bypass.
They've checked out permanently.
Mm-hmm.
They've
In any
been
event.
checked out. They didn't do it themselves.
For the sake
Oh
of
my God.
time,
Self check. No. It's a self checkout line.
Oh my lord. Anyways, moving
I hate
on.
Let's continue
Let's
on,
not
people.
linger. Yeah, let's not linger on this, please. Moving into there, you find
Yes.
that it's kind of a maze of corridors leading to various facilities. You find a fuel storage site, you find a room full of comm equipment, all destroyed. You find a power generator still running, a backup power generator not running currently, water purification, recycling, storage rooms, all sorts of things. You also find an armory. The door is swung wide open.
Ooh.
Almost all of the equipment missing.
I kind of
That's
figured
not
that
good.
would be the case.
What you find inside are 2 light flame projectors, a handful of SE-14R light repeating blaster pistols, and that's about it. You also find in another room several dead maintenance workers and a stormtrooper. The stormtrooper's helmet appears to have been caved in by some sort of heavy object. All of the maintenance workers appear to have been killed by blaster fire.
There are droids here, you did say, right?
They're supposedly droids.
Based on the log, there's droid patrols.
But this stormtrooper was definitely killed by the maintenance workers from the looks, or at least a maintenance worker.
That is your
Oh,
assumption.
That impact looks like
Hold on. Wait, is the helmet
that looks
shattered
like
or
a spanner impact.
The helmet is caved
It
in.
looks like the helmet. Put it this way, the helmet has a large indentation on it, and after that has been removed, and there's a much larger indentation in what remains of the stormtrooper's skull.
That was
Someone bashed
He
his head
appears
in.
to have been beaten to death with a heavy object.
It was probably our individual that made it to the door.
What's the
But
shape
then
of
who
it? Is it
killed
round
him?
or oblong?
Oblong.
It's a rifle butt.
Spanner. Ooh.
Rifle butt. Spanners leave pinpoint
Then
head.
where's the... Uh-oh. Is his rifle
I would
anywhere
assume-
to be seen?
No.
DM?
Nope.
Oh, no.
No.
Is his belt still there?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Lovely.
check the belt real quick. Does he still have his thermal detonator on the back?
No. No, he does not.
Oh no. Fuck. Yep, whoever killed him took the important things. Probably, yep.
You also notice that one
all
of
the blaster
power packs
packs
is
are
also
gone.
missing. Well, no, most
Oh,
are there.
that's
One is
lovely.
missing.
So they reloaded. What in the world?
Can we check the maintenance logs?
That won't. I
On
don't
what?
think that'll help us.
The only computer back here has been blown to pieces.
Okay, never mind. I was just gonna see like
That.
Yeah. I've been like computers, but they're all destroyed, and I'm like, well,
Yeah, that's.
well,
Okay,
to the labs,
so,
gentlemen.
Take it back,
Well,
y'all.
what about just fucking off? Because this is
I mean that doesn't sound like a
Whisper-
bad idea to me at the moment.
Whisper said that we need the samples. And
Yeah,
let's
we
check
still
the.
have a mission.
Let's check the lab up here. We don't necessarily have to go down because that's probably where the
all right.
specimens and everything else.
I thought I'd just offer, but all right.
We'll check the lab up here.
Well, if
Maybe
you
that's
big
just where
bad
they
clone
check
troopers
samples.
are too scared.
I ain't scared as shit.
As you click in your
return to
boots.
the
Take
atrium
point.
and open the door that says to labs and find yourself in another decontamination chamber.
One of these again.
I will proceed.
Joy.
Cole, you are
getting
thoroughly
dying
rinsed.
light fire,
You are
but alright.
thoroughly rinsed,
I-
rinsed and repeated.
I am marshmallow suit.
Oh, Cole put on the whole fucking suit, so Cole
Yeah.
didn't get.
We're
fucking
going
sprayed
into
this time.
somewhere that does with really scary stuff. I'm not
As you
getting
make it-
anything on me.
As you make it through into into the room at the end of this decontamination chamber, you find it's very similar to the one upstairs that led to the elevator, except now, instead of neatly folded suits, you find kind of a chaotic scene. Equipment's been thrown around. The benches that were lying on the side of the walls have been thrown up near the door, which appears to have been crudely welded shut.
For fuck's sake.
And the suits are different. Rather than the open-faced but full-body protective suits and respirators you saw upstairs, you see full-body positive pressure suits with very oversized-looking air filters on their backs.
True marshmallow
I
suits.
hermetically seal my armor to my body glove upon seeing that.
Yeah, I'm going to follow in suit.
I would
I
say
don't
it's
know if I want to
best.
go through that door.
Yeah, no, I would say it's best for those that have fully sealed suits to proceed from here. It's probably not a good idea for the three of us that don't to continue on.
All right, Night
say
Owl,
the
how's
door.
your armor seal
I will
looking?
say the door at the end simply says turbo lift. The one that's been welded shut.
Yes, but if they've welded it shut, I don't necessarily think it's a good idea for anyone that's not suited up to go down.
I will
Alice, you
allow you
wanna
to
make
wear
us a
the
door?
suit over your armor.
Malice puts
These
on
are
the
fairly
suit.
bulky. Have you ever seen BSL 4 suits? That's what these are.
Yeah, true marshmallow suits.
Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta.
Fuck
The
it, I
scary
guess.
virus people.
Yep.
The scary people who work with virus suits. Those are the
Yep.
things that these are.
Fuck it.
And
Let's
again,
put 'em on.
I double check my oxygen supply canisters and ensure they're feeding properly.
They are full.
Shit.
Oh, I know they're
There's
full. I just want to make sure
nothing
they're
else
working.
in this room. Right. There's nothing for me to
Huh?
do in this room.
Once
I'm not
it-
getting
Unless
into
you
one
know
of
how
those
to hack a
marshmallow
welded
suits.
door. You're not getting into
Okay.
marshmallow
You're
suit?
not.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, you're not going down.
Nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Just poof.
What? And the Bothan disappeared and ran off.
She's over there.
Like fun.
Don't make me
ha-ha
lock a door
marshmallow.
behind you to force you down there.
Fun haha
Oh, no.
marshmallow.
Oh no!
The
No!
first
No!
thing
No!
is
No!
one way,
No!
but
Exile's doing the
terrifying.
thing. Oh no!
Oh, this is the
no.
we have to
We
go.
brought.
I'm getting another.
Hey,
I'm getting
hey.
another beer. I'm in bong rip. Oh god, here we fucking go again.
You've made it this far.
We brought those flamers, right?
Yep.
Would you
Okay.
like me to? Who would like a light flame projector?
Not I, sir. Not I.
I
Who can carry
preemptively
it?
pre-arm all 3 incendiary rockets.
Oh no.
I'm also going to ready my reciprocating laser cannon.
I don't know
just
if I
because.
Okay, I
stretch the encumbrance threshold to be able to do
I
this.
don't. I don't. Here, I will make some encumbrance for myself. I guess
You
give
just
me
toss
one.
it in Alice's bag. 'Cause
I
Alice-
also am gonna partially pull the pin on the grenade and rotate it to make sure it's not seized up.
Well, no,
All right, I've got one
The
more
lovely-
one more flame projector. You only found 2. I gave one to Malice.
I
Malice
can't
asked.
carry it.
give
But
Tarnus
How
one.
heavy are they?
2 encumbrance.
I have exactly 2.
I've got
You
it.
can
It's
ask
fine.
Malice for it.
Would you like it?
I guess I'm gonna put on the blowy uppy suit. Oh boy.
Trust me, you're not the only one that's nervous right now.
There is the matter of the welded shut door.
Malice
I
ignites
hope
his
I don't have
lightsaber.
to use. I set my disruptor rifle in the dog or on the dog's back, so and it's magnetically attached. So I hope we don't have to use that.
Malice walks up the
Okay.
door
So I
and
have to pull-
slowly goes along the seam.
In a few seconds, the door pops open.
Wait, down we go. Wait, is the elevator here?
The elevator's on the other side of that door. The door is to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess in we go after. Oh no.
Oh, we actually have a map for this.
Oh
Nani.
no.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Actual
Oh,
map time.
God, where are we?
Can
Oh,
can I get K9 somewhere on here too?
Right.
Gee. Since he is with me. There we go.
Why is he over encumbered?
You shouldn't be. Oh,
Because you
Disregard.
put your
I know why.
disruptor rifle on him.
yeah, no. Hold on. I could fix it. Just boop. Or not. Fuck. Cole, you said you wanted it? You wanted the flamer?
I can.
Yeah, I can carry it.
what did we find in the
take
armory?
care.
I gave it to
for
Cole.
me. Yeah.
That'll
2
solve it. And then
flamers.
you
There
can
we go.
take your disruptor rifle
And
and put your blaster rifle on the dog. And there you go. It works.
No. Oh, yeah, that works actually. There we go.
What do you?
So what did we find in the
clicking?
armory? I stepped away.
2 light
A
flamers.
pair of light flame projectors. Not much else.
Oh, okay.
What is in this
Fine.
room? What are these little hands on the
More suits.
more suits?
Positive
All right, well, I'm
pressure.
gonna open the
Those are
door.
gloves.
You're gonna what?
That's right.
I'm opening the door.
Fuck the fear turkey.
Okay.
It's locked.
Open.
That's where
It
we're
is. Because
We're at the
Cool.
fear
Well, then,
turkey.
down here
Well,
you
then-
see silent alarms going off. And as you enter this room, the sensors that you picked up are all chirping away loudly on your belts.
Oh, that can't
What
be
do they
good.
say
Oh,
exactly? Are they just
lovely.
beeping?
They're just beeping.
Okay.
Well, whatever's down here is
Time
loose.
to unlock the door.
I'm gonna stand
Oh,
right
that's
here and
uh,
ready to. I have the flame projector just aimed at the door at this.
Another room, and a door. T-shaped hallway, quad-shaped hallway.
As you, how did you get so far so quickly? Jesus fucking
I
Christ!
don't know. Slam that fucking key, brother.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
put you all back here for a moment because that's just like no. Also, Tarnus,
Oh,
how?
okay.
Oh, yeah, you are supposed to be injured
Yes.
because
Just 2, not 5. Be glad.
stepping around the corner, you see a shambling husk of an individual. Their body, clad in stormtrooper armor, broken through in many places. The visible flesh beneath, a strange, writhing mass of tissue no longer resembling that of a human. As this shambling creature steps into the doorway and looks
yeah.
towards you,
I,
half of its body missing.
may I?
I'm gonna fire at it
Same.
because it's like right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll allow an attack. I will allow one free attack, and then we're gonna enter combat because this is a thing. Very funny. In your panic, as you see this evidently undead creature emerge in front of you, and 3 more step around the corner immediately to your left. They were right there. I'm gonna get everyone to roll initiative in a moment here. Let me
Oh shit! We should have gone the other way. We should have gone back.
Bro, this is the
Rolling.
exact same thumbnail. Like the icon, like the token picture is literally
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
It's almost
Yeah.
like there's only a small amount of official artwork here, and I had to create.
I fucking knew you were gonna do this shit to us.
Like,
Yeah. We
after
can
the
do
last
go to
thing on the
machine.
fucking Venator,
No, we're here and fighting infected troopers. You know. All right. You know,
I didn't want to
it's
come
fine.
here either.
It's fine.
It was supposed to be an easy
I never said it'd be good.
fucking. Oh god damn it! It was supposed to be just a quick in and out.
It's over a space battle where we have bullshit stuff, but nah. All right. All right, let's fight some fucking bullshit zombies. That fucking. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. It's gonna be fun.
Shit.
Fuck.
Oh,
Hold on.
Ah. Yes, megafauna.
All right. What's the blast radius on this shit?
Oh my ears!
Oh,
holy
Oh,
fuck,
no.
that's loud.
Oh, that one
Oh.
actually.
oh god.
Do I mute that?
I guess I'll roll
Oh,
4
no.
Cole and Lyra on initiative.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cole, Lyra.
I just rolled a 3. I'm good.
Okay. Who's going first? I will say it cannot be Cade because Cade did just get a reaction shot.
I'll take
Yes,
it.
that's
so I can
correct.
cut the fucking head off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and move me in front of it. And target. Standard. Yeah.
So this is Nice
Critical
hit,
hit,
9
too.
points of damage. Oh yeah, let's see real quick.
Every time I roll it, it applies to my character for some reason.
You slice through this creature, lopping a limb off, and coming back for a second blow as you see tentacle-like appendages shoot out from where you had just removed the limb and grab it off the floor and begin dragging it back towards itself as it recovers.
That is not Death
some of the
Trooper.
damage it took.
That is not Death Trooper.
Specific. Oh yes, it's worse.
No, it's worse. Yeah. They're. Anyways, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about the lore so I don't metagame for you guys.
Oh,
But,
don't
yeah,
worry. I
I've
read the
got-
lore and then decided I made it worse. Translating undead forms into this game system was definitely a wise choice. Next up.
No.
How much? Yeah, I don't want to know. We'll just find out. All right.
Guess I'll take it. Can either there or there. Yeah, that
Either
works.
or. Your call.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Get up. Lame on.
Which one did you fire at? The one to the right?
The three-man stack.
Yeah. You send a jet of flame over them, and immediately one of them is caught full force, and there is no sound except the sizzling, popping, and boiling of flesh and liquid as the armor begins to melt to it, and the creature rapidly turns to this black goop and just melts to the floor, completely destroyed.
Noted. Fire kills it.
Or sorry, hang on. No, that wasn't enough damage. My mistake. It bypassed the soak though, so one of them is mostly destroyed. My mistake.
It's like half. It's just like burned it literally in half. It's limping.
Yeah, it is still standing, but it is.
No. I
Not
burned
happy.
off the legs. I burned off the
Yeah,
legs.
it is-
It's one
it
of those
is-
crawlers at this point.
Oh,
Just-
it's
So it's a
crawler.
crawler now?
Oh God. Oh fuck.
That's so much good.
How wide is blast quality 6, XL?
So
Oh,
blast
God.
quality
A
6
lot.
means again, it mostly means it'll do up to 6 damage to an additional target. But area wise, I wouldn't want to throw it in close quarters with everybody. Because you probably don't want your suits punctured.
Please, no.
No.
We don't know what this will do to us.
I think we have a pretty fucking good idea of what it'll do to us.
I'm saying we don't know how
Honestly, with your
long
turn,
it'll
you can
take
end
for.
it.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
true.
my bad.
Less than 3
Who's
weeks.
up?
That's all we know.
And I can.
And I hear the lightsaber ignite.
Mouse moves to here. Is that?
Can you pop one over?
You going lightsaber or are you going.
Well, that's what's active right
Actually.
now.
That actually would.
Yeah. Which one do you attack? Do you attack one of the healthy ones or the one that's been legged?
One of the healthies.
You crit it too, so.
I didn't even roll for my crit.
You don't crit against these guys. You just do extra damage. I'm taking it into account. For them, it doesn't matter.
Oh no.
Just doing crits on a minion doesn't really do anything. But
Okay.
yeah, you scythe one to pieces, and it does not appear to regenerate, as the cauterized, burned bits of flesh at the edges of all these cuts do not reach out and try and grab any other bits.
Okay, so we have to.
Lightsaber also works.
Oh boy. Flames. Flames work. Got it.
Flames and heat.
Who had the extra? Was it you?
Yes.
Can I take the next one? Can I move? Wait. I'm still in targeting. 1 second. 1 second. It says it's not my turn, apparently. I want to try and move here, I guess.
Where's my dog over encumbered? What?
We fixed it.
And
Don't
I'm gonna
worry about that. It's
that
he's
guy's
stunned, not
targeted.
encumbered.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna shoot at one of the healthy ones, point blank range.
Damn, the triumph even no less.
And
13 points of damage. Quite impressive.
And critical. Fuck.
I would also like to use the point blank skill to add 1 point of damage if that didn't, because at short range or engaged with ranged weapons, I can add 1 damage.
And it fails its resilience check, so you do in fact deal that full damage to them. Pierce 1, so that's gonna +1 you said from point blank, or how much more?
Yeah, +1. Yeah, +1. I only
Okay.
it's +1 per rank of point blank. I only have 1 rank of point blank.
Got it. So it's equivalent 14 damage with Pierce 1. So that's 10 points of damage applied. And it didn't recover. So you actually, as you let loose a burst over them, you are able to destroy the 2 remaining ones in that cluster. You actually kill both of them. I like to imagine you shot one to the point where it just stopped moving, and then just pointed down at the head of the one that's crawling towards you. Just
Stop
no.
one,
pretty
while
much.
shoot the
Cat
other.
dog.
No.
Hit Gears
physical
awarded.
contact.
Okay.
Intern. All right. Your
That's a
turn,
lot
I
of
guess.
enemy
one
slots,
being
and I don't
right
like
here.
that.
Yep.
Well, one of
This one
them is
here
empty.
is going to take a swing
now.
at you, Lyra. What is your melee defense currently? 3? Got it.
Yeah.
It failed.
Hell, was that dual lightsabers?
I don't know what that was about, but it did miss. It was
was
because
weird.
both of them are targeted, so it technically showed both attacks simultaneously, but it didn't matter because it missed. As it swings against you, it just kind of its kind of clawed mutant hand just slaps against your armor. It does not break any seals or do any damage.
You do have a flame projector in that
no.
armor, right?
No, I do not.
Yeah.
We decided. Exile and I decided against that. It'd be too much.
I think it'd be just enough right about now.
Who are the other friendlies? Oh,
Yeah.
Cade. Take the slot.
Cade
buddy.
and
And
Cole.
the dog. More Cole.
Okay.
I'd
I'm
move
going
here.
to
What goes on?
move.
Throw me.
Toss me.
What?
No, don't
I need
actually.
a bit of a perimeter here.
I'm gonna move here.
Which blaster are you carrying right now?
The heavy.
The Orla.
The big one.
guy.
I'm gonna fire on this infected scientist.
In fact,
Don't
what
like
now?
him.
That's artwork I had ChatGPT make.
Oh, it's over here probably.
I was
Or
Yep.
Cade.
gonna say I can't see it.
I'd say
Nicely
yeah,
done.
that's probably a hit.
Oh yeah, no, and especially because this one isn't wearing armor, it has no soak. So let me just run its Blackwing Fortitude real quick. It's also gets lower boost for resilience.
God, no!
He just actually admitted it. God damn it.
Oh God damn it!
And it does succeed with 2 successes, so it survives with 2 wounds left.
You know, when I said that I was making that part of my fucking reason for having a death mark, I didn't think you'd actually make us raid a facility with it.
Oh, that's why?
Oh boy.
That explains a lot.
Character explanation.
God damn it!
Waggy.
Alright, break
Alright.
that for a war
I'm gonna go
drop.
smoke a bowl.
I'm gonna join you.
I'm chowing down on a McFlurry.
So
My
breaking
God.
Epic hockey.
breaking character here completely to explain it. All that Tarnis all that happened with his guild was we stumbled across a planet with something going on. We didn't know. We were just
but you made it so that the Blackwing would be lore accurate in this universe.
It was his idea. Dude. It was Ghost's idea. He can't pass that off.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. You knew he was going to run with this once we got powerful enough.
No, I didn't. I didn't think he'd actually throw us into a facility with it.
You didn't think it through.
Maybe a ship, but not a facility.
You
I
motherfucker.
think you underestimated Exile and his fucking psychopathic tendencies.
We're talking about the same motherfucker that would
Either of these doors
put 40-pound C4 charges in front of infantry just to see if they would touch it. All right.
Infantry deserved it. What are you trying to do here, Cole? You want to go there?
Do either of these doors say anything?
This one here, server room. This one here, control room.
As soon as you said server, he was sold.
Well, yes. Yes, but are we looking for physical samples or data?
Both.
Both.
To the server room I go.
Okay, you can move all the way to the door. I'll say you have just enough movement left to open the door.
I'm gonna have my blaster rifle ready, but I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Oh, sweet
Zombie.
Okay.
Oh no.
As six reanimated scientists turn to look at you in unison.
It's their turn, babe.
Very tempted to use a completely different weapon, but I would 100% destroy this shit.
What?
I'll allow it. It's not a bad call. I will note, you see computer servers in the room near that first one that Lyra's by as well. So.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
I have to get a coin.
You're gonna get yourself killed. Or worse.
No, we're doing this. Yeet. Ghost.
If you do it and take a strain, you can run. Put it that way.
I'm asking Ghost something.
Ghost
here? No.
What? Sorry.
Air Force
Heads or
Plug.
tails?
There he is.
Heads or tails, Ghost?
Oh no.
Do you want me to flip a coin?
Tails never fails.
Albeo's about to do it.
Tails.
Tails never fails.
It was heads for me.
I had tails on mine. So I'm gonna throw a thermal detonator in and close the door.
I respect it.
Really embracing the inner me right now.
All right, please target it and throw it. And I'm going to say you basically chuck it, close the door, and run. And I'll allow you to get a little bit further if you take 1 point of strain.
That. This. That.
Yeah.
Average difficulty?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Even if you miss, you're going to do damage. This is... Yeah, it's good. All right.
Oh, my
well,
God.
So the door is shut, and I'll say with 1 point of strain for you, you're able to do a full movement. You go all the way over here and shout "run" as you pass Cade. There is a blinding flash of white light and an incredibly deafening loud noise as that room is effectively reduced to ruins. There is nothing left alive.
Get a loot in there.
I like how none of us knew what was in there. We just hear it explode. Explosion.
Yeah, you saw Cole run over there.
Sound, a
You
door
saw,
slam,
you heard
and boom.
Cole. What sound did you make when you opened the door?
Just oh.
You hear Cole run away. Go.
The palpable oh. And then an explosion.
You look over and you see that Cole is alive. And that smoke is just billowing out of there. In fact, I can even, if you give me 1 second, for the sake of aesthetics.
Basically, return to Cade and pull out my rifle to help out with further enemies that will approach.
It's probably better if you use the flame projector.
I don't have one. I got given other weapons.
Oh, where's my... Hang on.
You know,
Yeah,
Mal, you could just toss him the fucking one you have.
I will once it's my turn.
Alright, well, next things, DM.
There we
Cole's
go.
your
There we
turn,
go.
okay.
I just wanted to fill it with smoke.
Alright.
Cole's used kind of all the actions at Cole's disposal, so I'd say Cole's turn's probably over.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, end turn.
That one's already gone. So now it's this one's turn. As it wanders over towards Cade, because this one, unlike the troopers, is not armed. How much armor do you have, Cade? What's your defense rating? Bless
I
you.
will tell you it's
Jesus fucking
Damn.
Christ. Sorry.
Is it 1 or 2?
Two.
2. Bless you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
It misses, glancing off the armor, and that is all it can do. The door opens, and a trio of troopers walk out. And seeing the group in front of them, they're going to kind of aim at... There's 4 people there. I'm going to roll a d4. 3, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, Tarnus.
Every session.
I'm saying sorry because I didn't even...
Wow.
They have blasters?
They have blasters, and yes, they know how to use them.
They can still fly you.
What?
I love how all
Yeah,
the
the 6
zombies
more
missed
wounds.
attacks so far, and then they randomly attack Tarnus and hit.
They attack the person with no armor. The only person that doesn't have armor besides Cole.
Tarnus has 1 defense and 4 soak.
Oh.
Tarnus
But I
has
counted.
less
I counted from the top. I rolled a d4.
I
I'm
know.
trying to be fair. I don't... In any event, I'm apologizing, but that's what we're at. It's K9's turn.
Munch, 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 munch.
Metal missile.
Do these canines look like the robot dogs from the second Kingsman movie?
Is Moga?
I never saw the Golden Circle, so I can't say I know what that looks like off the top of my
Really
head.
good.
I'll look it up real quick. Hang on. Like a more refined version of that, yeah.
Huh.
A little bit less erector set.
Neat. Alright, Ghost, what's K9 doing?
How far can K9 move?
I'll allow him to get into melee with either of any of these 3 targets. Your choice.
He's going over to them. He saw.
I also realized I have
Then
3 advantages, so I was
he's-
supposed to roll a critical for you, Tarnus. I'm sorry. Difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. I'm sorry.
How the fuck, dude?
But yeah, you're here. Give him a good bite. You hit. 7 points of damage.
Oh my god, it takes 5 advantages to get a critical? Holy shit.
Minions aren't meant to get crits very often.
True.
Counts for 2 wounds after he count for soak. Unfortunately, Stormtrooper armor still works. We'll say, I'm not going to play the sound again because it seemed very loud for you guys, but you do hear those heavy footsteps still, periodically.
Okay. Oh god, an extra enemy slot just got added. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh god. Oh!
Alright,
The
Cade,
other
you're the
door.
first one.
Uh-oh.
2. As a hit against Cade.
That's a lot of threats.
That is a lot of threats. You guys can spend those. How would you like to?
Woggy, all you.
Oof, that looks like it hurt.
Woggy? Is he still
I
smoking a
guess
bowl?
I fucking.
Oh, there
no,
he is.
I guess I tapped the top of my mic at some point and muted it on accident. But I want to not get prone. I don't know how long I've been muted in trying to talk, but go with it.
Not that long, but yeah, it'll be prone. It walks over into the room, fires a shot, hits you, and then promptly trips over its buddy. Beginning of the order.
I'm gonna try and kill this one so we can not worry about it.
Yep.
Make sure.
Won't let me remove initiative set. Which I need to do, so whatever. But yeah, no, that absolutely hits. And it needs to now roll to see if it survives, and because it's done it once, it gets harder.
Failed.
It does not. It does not survive, and with your Pierce and everything, that absolutely does. 3, 4, 5. 5 points of damage. That's enough to bring it to 8. That is enough to bring it down. So that one is out of the picture.
Cool. I'm gonna take a strain and do sidestep, which will just upgrade the difficulty of any ranged attacks against me.
Very well.
Oh, alright.
Which one did you just fire at, Tarnus?
The pack of 3.
2 packs of 3, but yeah.
One's on the right.
Yeah. And I will note, disruptors also. Do they have any Pierce? I feel like they should, but no, it's just vicious. But yeah, it does also seem to not regenerate after being hit with a disruptor. And one of them is struck down in the process and does not appear to be regenerating. So that also seems to work. Next up.
Cole, catch. As Malice reaches into his backpack and tosses her the light flame projector.
Aye.
Okay. You only get setbacks on movement and athletics checks with only 1 encumbrance, so I wouldn't worry too much. Your attacks are still fine.
And that moves. Actually, no, I moved.
I will say that does count as an action. Or no, that will count as a maneuver, so you're gonna need to take a point of strain to take a second maneuver to move.
I can take the strain.
Okay, just making it clear. And you want to move to there, you said, or to there?
Right there will work. Because I have not done my
Behave for a moment.
killing action yet.
Very well. 8 more points of damage, bypassing all soak. That brings us up to 17. You cut another one down. It does not appear to be regenerating. And no one's been exposed yet. Good job. Well, technically Tarnus has.
He's been shot.
He has been shot. And it is airborne. So Tarnus, could you please make me a hard difficulty resilience check? I just realized I should have asked you
Don't do this to him.
Cade, I also need one from you.
Well, Tyrus just went to the bathroom, so...
Well, Cade, let's get yours first, then.
Oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
That is a failure. Nothing seems to happen immediately. Yeah, nothing happens immediately except you get this sense of impending doom. And I'm just waiting for Tarnus to get back to talk to him, I suppose.
What? Just got back.
So,
Hard resilience.
because your suit has been compromised.
Hard?
Hard. It makes you feel better. Cade already failed his. And that is a success for you.
What the fuck?
Nothing for now.
Well,
Who's up?
that means we're doomed because the cameraman's gonna die.
Fine. I'll take it. And we're going to flame on.
Flame on. Nice.
Average.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the blast goes high. It does not connect with any of them. To be fair, it's not a weapon you're used to.
Yeah, other than running into the server room, I don't have any other ideas.
Okay.
I'm going to continue falling back towards the server room.
Okay.
Because,
So, like, going over here?
I don't want to get shot. Yeah.
Okay. You can get into the room if you'd like. If you want to start trying to get that data.
Can I peek and make sure it's empty? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Cool. On your next round, you can start trying to extract the data.
I'll set the flamwoofer at the door, or nearby me, but near enough someone else can reach in and grab it if they want it.
Okay. Wow, you have 3 range defense now? Mouse? Ooh, that is a
he does.
hit.
He told me about it.
I'm assuming you got a parry or something coming up here, Mouse?
Tristan, are you muted? Where the fuck did he go?
Not a clue. It's probably a good time to take a bio anyway, if anyone needs to. Considering everyone's doing it on their own time, let's do it as a group.
Yep. I'll take this opportunity to run a quick ad and then go to the bathroom.
I'm just eating waffles, bro. What do you mean?
I had McDonald's.
I had to go with the mega good luck charm for this, so. Stand by, I might just chug a whole bottle of maple syrup and channel all of the luck of the
So
ancestors.
Canadian. Oh my god.
By the power of Manitoba. By the power of Manitoba. Just like,
Embraces inner
I don't know why I
moose.
thought Manitoba. It's just a funny Canadian word.
It's a
So
province.
Saskatchewan.
Okay, and so is Wyoming.
I agree.
Nevada.
Yeah, but if I say by the power of Wyoming, all they're going to think I'm doing is we're either talking about Brokeback Mountain or that's about it.
Okay.
So what happened?
We're waiting on you
I need
to
you
get
to
back.
you got smacked, so you need to decide what you're going to do to help counter with your abilities and such. But we're also
Parry.
still on break until Woggy's back and the ad's over, so you got a minute to decide.
Ah,
All right.
I'm here.
Well,
and
apparently
you
the
got
ad's
like
already
20
over.
seconds.
Yeah, Woggy's
Oh.
here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Taking a shot of maple syrup. Good luck.
You being serious?
I
Yep.
think he is actually.
I wouldn't be surprised by it, but it's just
I mean, if I had the good stuff, yeah, I'd do that too.
2 + 4, so
Hey.
6.
do I even have maple syrup? Hang on, I'm actually curious now.
Like you
that
gotta
stuff
have
wasn't from
the actual legit stuff. And then yeah,
It is
you-
actual
I
legit
do
stuff.
have-
It's just that
I
stuff
have
we got
Vermont
that I
maple
have is
syrup,
from the
like the real
harvest.
shit.
We have a maple syrup vault in Canada, and sometimes you get
Yeah, you have a
releases of
strategic
it.
maple syrup reserve, just like we have a strategic cheese reserve.
Well, I parry, so that is...
People watching this stream who don't know about either are just like, what the fuck?
That is 6 additional.
Welcome to North America.
Also, that's total of
6
12.
additional points of soak, effectively.
Yep.
All right, so that actually nullifies all damage. You will not need to roll. You just take strain for doing that, right?
Yep. I'm up to...
Okay. And
4 now.
have you marked that strain off?
Yep.
Okay. Very well. You managed to deflect it off and probably singe off a bit of whatever it was trying to hit you with. Next up.
If I rolled one more threat, it proc my improved parry, which allows
I'll
me to
take
hurt
this
them.
one. All right, I want to move to here. Doesn't let me fucking move for some reason. And I'm targeting that guy. I'm gonna hold on. What is that fucking thing called? Sniper shot. I think. What's the range for this?
Close.
All right. Well, I don't need to use sniper shot then. So, I'm gonna attack it with an incendiary rocket.
Well, damn. Kaplam. Okay. For the sake of it, because it's the same unit, I'm going to count blast as applying to itself because it's kind of amusing to me. It's got burn, which is what matters.
And I'm gonna pop my destiny point to add the 5 damage to it per my agility rank. From
That's
my,
the thing you can do?
Yeah.
Oh,
from
you're
my
as 5 more. Okay, so that nullifies all the soak. So I'm gonna allow it to use full blast just that because I'm being nice because things are in the shitter. So that's 14 wounds applied. So you kill 1.5 of them with that.
Nice.
Okay.
Even if there's no way for me to take another shot at them, even if I take strain or anything, right?
No, but you can move if you'd like to.
I think I'm good. Where's the combat tracker? End turn.
Next up.
I'll take this. And I'm gonna we're gonna I want to wrap this thing up in my other thing, flex tape, and then try and kick it over at the other group.
I am sorry, you're going to what?
What?
I want to try and rack my flex tape around this thing, and then
I'm sorry.
nudge it
Are
in the
you gonna
direction
be
of these
singing "Ring
guys.
Around the Rosie" as you run around this fucking thing, wrapping it up with deck cord?
I mean, Plague Song, kind of appropriate.
It seems like a waste.
What the fuck do I make you roll for that?
Probably brawl, I would imagine.
The
Or
fact that you're even
coordination.
considering
I
allowing
don't
this.
think what you are describing is possible within the amount of time allotted for a round of combat.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I will instead. I'm just gonna shoot into the infected group
What about the one right next to you?
because the unarmored or the unarmed one right next to me is not a huge concern. It's the ones that are shooting at me and actively dealing damage that I'm more worried about.
That group just getting hit by a heavy weapon squad.
Bruh, oh my god.
That is, unfortunately, between the smoke billowing out of the server room and the fact that one of them is prone, you are unable to connect with the group.
All those advantages and ain't nothing.
Nothing. No. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, this one being right next to you is going to attack you again with another unarmed strike.
Yep.
I gotta start selecting the
one's
right
gonna hit.
thing. Nope, not all.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
This group is going to, first things first, they're going to stand up. And they're going to advance out of the smoke. And they're going to shoot you because you're right there. You know what? No, they're going to come in and maul you because they see that the fight is in melee. They're not that smart, though the hive mind tries its best, I suppose. That is a hit. How did they deal that much on an unarmed strike? Holy fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, so that's that brings you to 11
insane.
wounds. That's not wrong. No, it's base damage of a base damage of 6 because they mutate claws and they've got 4 brawn.
Holy shit! All right.
What the
Well,
fuck?
so it's 2 base damage plus 4 brawn plus 4 successes. 10.
I was starting to think I should have moved back.
That was them. I did both of these. They're both gone. All right, next up. These guys, who are going to aim for the what appears to them at least to be something they can try and infect. And that is a hit. Are you
Parry.
going to be countering them in any way, Malice?
Yep, parry. Because it's turn, so
Okay. And how much does that reduce it?
2 plus it's actually 3, so 5. Take another 3 points of strain, so I'm up to 7 now.
And that nullifies all the wounds?
Yep.
Okay. Very well. You're
Basically,
bouncing around in your balloon suit.
Yep. Again, only did 2 threats, so I can't fucking counterattack.
Nope.
That group used extra movement to get here, so nothing. It's Canine's turn.
Nom 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 nom.
Arf, arf.
Bite his freaking head off. Hey.
That, I mean, yeah, that absolutely hits, and that's another 3 points of damage. You're still standing, though.
I'm gonna use a thing of Nullicane on Tarnus. That way he doesn't have to worry about that critical injury.
Very well. Does that get rid of it or just nullify it?
Let me
I believe it
double
nullifies.
check.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, it's on my
Nullicane?
armor.
Notably, if it
Where
lasts
is
to the
it?
end of the encounter, though, which is how long this wound lasts, I suppose I could just get rid of it.
Yeah. I gotta make an easy medicine check. Hold on.
Don't fuck it
Can I
up.
do that from here? No.
Character sheet, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Do you not get boosts or anything to your medicine?
Oh wait, I do. Oh yeah, I do. Hang on, let me fucking reroll that. I got 1 boost.
Yeah, reroll it properly.
It doesn't automatically add it, so it throws me off.
I can see about fixing that, but yeah, success. So I'm just going to delete that wound because it gets rid of the end of the encounter anyway. So yeah, critical wound removed.
You do take 3 strain though, Tarnus.
That's not a big deal for him. He's got 15 strain capacity.
All right, and I think that's all I can do because you're not going to let me attack. So
that would be I'll allow that to be a maneuver. You can attack.
okay. Could I use? Oh, hang on. Let me take.
Take strain for another maneuver.
Do a jetpack maneuver. Yep.
Jetpack
I'm
maneuver.
gonna
You're
use
gonna
momentum
go
and strike that. Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna
I'm gonna
add,
roll it. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna add 1 damage because you're moving 1 range band.
Yeah. Well, I gotta do the roll real quick. And I don't take any strain from this one.
Nice.
All right. Now let me target it.
Nicely done. So that's 9 points of damage. So that's definitely going to trip the resilience. And this one has already done it twice, I believe. And he does not have the same boosted resilience. So
The critical would add extra damage too. wouldn't it?
ooh, he did in fact survive though, but with only 2 wounds left. So he actually doesn't take any damage.
Does he take
Based
extra
on it.
damage from the critical as well?
Tell you what. Roll me a d4. On a 3 or a 4, you'll do enough damage to push it over the edge, and I'll let you kill it.
It's /R_1d4.
/r space 1d4.
Yeah. 3.
That's enough. That's enough. We'll put that to 6. We'll say that overcame it. I mean, the sheer force you're applying is certainly going to get something done.
Sweet. There we go. One less problem.
I will say the footsteps are getting closer, and just for the sake of this, I'm going to say.
Yeah, no, that the name of that is accurate. I saw that.
Wait, what?
I don't know what it was, but it said, "What the fuck is this?" That's all it said. Anyways, next up in initiative.
I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna promptly move over here. And is using a stim pack an action, or is that a maneuver?
It's an action because it's an item.
It's an action because it's an item. You know what? We're gonna use a stim pack.
Very well.
I'm gonna
You
stab
immediately heal
in-
5.
Heal 5. All right.
It's your first stim, so you immediately heal 5.
Yep. Cool. Sick. Well, I guess I haven't reset all my sims from previously.
It's
Okay.
fine. Just leave it at 1. We'll count up for you for the moment. No big deal.
Yep. Yeah,
There
that's
is no
that's
long
gonna be
rest
my
button
turn.
to reset the character sheets.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done after that. Somebody else can go now. I just needed to walk away and heal
One
for a
more
second.
thing. I need you to make another resilience check.
Son of a bitch.
You forgot you failed the first one.
I didn't forget.
Oh.
The hard difficulty again?
Yes. For now. Okay.
Oh, woohoo! I passed that one.
I don't like the way he says, okay.
Hey, listen, we're
It's a
gonna take our
calculated
wins
way
when
to
we can
say
get
it
'em.
that is unsettling.
Mm-hmm. All right, Matthew Mercer. That's enough.
All
All right, next
who's
up
up
in initiative.
next?
Alpha?
Yep.
Yeah, burn these things, dude.
Take your slot.
Fuck. Double triumph?
Wow.
You could not have gotten
Who
that.
are you shooting? Who are you shooting?
These two up here.
They're both dead. Get 2 triumphs. They're both dead.
Yeah.
You seeing the writing on the wall, overcharge your blaster and fire 2 incredibly powerful shots, draining an entire power pack in the process. You will need to take a maneuver
Is
to
that the
reload your
first-
weapon. That is your recompense for that. And eliminate
Is
those
that the
2
first
remaining infected
double
troopers.
triumph?
No.
No, you go
You
roll
got
the
it
double triumph when
before,
you
so it's
murdered
cool.
a fucking.
Oh,
when you
that's
murdered
right.
a fucking Gazanti.
That's right. Okay.
After Exile was like, no, you're gonna need 2 triumphs this time, and you got fucking 2 that time. Because he walked away after that.
Yep.
It took a
I
minute.
remember now. You had to take 10.
No, it was like 2, but yeah.
There's no way he'll get 2 triumphs this time.
And you see, it's
1 in
coming,
24
it's coming to bite
chance.
me in the ass.
Cross, you want to peek around that corner and see what I saw?
No, I ended my turn because I had to take a maneuver to reload.
Oh, that's right. All right, next up. Who wants it? Cole, do you
Cole,
want
if
to
you
start
want
hacking?
it, you can grab data.
Furry.
Mic was muted. Sorry.
Is everyone
Yes.
muting their mics today?
Because I have to to clear my throat every now and again.
Daunting
and
difficulty
I will-
computers check, please. In fact, 1 red is amidst of that.
I've been watching Roommate's Dogs
Oh,
since they went out to
daunting
dinner,
with
so
an upgrade.
Yeah, upgrade the difficulty. There is a new article in the logs now titled Project Blackwing, which you might all want to look at real quick for
Just
the
pass a daunting computers check that was upgraded.
Yep.
yes,
Yes.
wow.
with 4
With a
successes and a
With the
triumph.
What the? I don't think you were supposed to
It
pass
can
that
happen.
one. Oh, here. This is great.
Project Blackwing is directed by Science Initiative Task Force.
What happened to the Pantoran entry? Huh.
Very emphasis.
Oh, what the hell?
Yes.
You know it was going to make you read today, huh?
No, I don't like what I'm reading. I like how Ewok's on partial susceptibility.
City classification does not include. Okay.
Togrutas are immune? Interesting.
Okay.
All right.
So we have good news for
Okay.
Malistaire.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Not so much the rest of you.
No, there's no good news for him. You're forgetting the part
He's
where
immune.
force sensitivity makes you
His-
unimmune, bud.
It's not what I read.
I don't recall making that a thing.
That's not a thing in here, Ghost. That's something they wanted to explore into is using force sensitive people in the virus.
I'm thinking of the book and the Wookiee entry.
Well, this is
See, I never read the
Exile's.
book. I'm going off of wiki entries and my own lore. This is also not the same strain, notably. But you've come to realize what this facility was actually here for. They're utilizing the native fauna as effectively incubators and as a means of trying to get the agent, we'll call it, to cross species boundaries more reliably. Now, if you remember from the book, though, there is a way to defeat it. But in any event, excuse me, you were supposed to take this slot. Unarmed strike against the Jedi. Let's see how well that goes. Probably not great. Oh, hang on. Ignore that one, even if it hits. You kidding me? How are they rolling so well?
Nope. I did our
All right,
parry.
Mal, stare.
Taking our.
Can you parry a total of 10 points of damage? Also, I rolled a triumph both times. In fact, the last 3 rolls of all its triumphs. The last 4 rolls of all its triumphs.
Yep.
Let me get back to combat music.
Yep. The attack was now nullified.
Cool. Gotta watch that strain, because you pass out if you hit the maximum. Unlike wounds, where you still have the ability to stay up and running, you just pass out at max strain.
Yep. I know.
Which is not good. Who's up?
More damage on this one.
That's more than enough. Yeah, that you slice it to pieces, and it does not regenerate.
And Malice starts to withdraw. Back to you here.
Okay. Who's next? Who's up?
Well, there's only one person left. Yeah.
And the dog.
You moved me over to there.
Nice shots. Disruptor, of course, qualifying as bypassing, but you don't do enough damage to get through it all anyway. So 7 points of damage to the
Crit.
Oh, crit on a blaster automatically applies the crippled property, which on a minion is going to result in a kill. So I'm just going to set that to 9 to say you got one of them. I don't want to play the sound again because I understand it's very loud, but I also really want to play the sound again. It's been advancing for a little while now.
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh.
Ah! Advancing, you say?
I
It's
wasn't
right
kidding
there.
when I said, "What the fuck is that?"
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is going to in this process it is moving. It's going to use trampling gore against you, Lyra, which is 3 setback.
I'm gonna use dodge and parry.
Okay, what does that change
Both
the roll
incidental
to?
out of turns. So dodge will upgrade it. Parry reduces the damage by 3. 3 before soak.
Yes, it has that many.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is a creature. You see this hulking multi-ton behemoth that is so tall it's actually scraping along the ceiling, leaving a groove where these spikes growing out of its body are carving through the metal roof, as well as a stain of this black ichor that kind of follows in its wake. Its entire face, surrounded by these multiple tusks, is just a mass of writhing tentacles, both those that appear to have been there in life and those added since. Imagine if a woolly mammoth and Cthulhu had a mutated baby. That hurts.
That's,
I would say that gets Lyra launched back, to be honest.
I
It
didn't
does,
get a
in
chance
fact.
to
Megapana.
move before I saw it the first time.
Yeah, it's not a slow animal. It saw you and it ran. But yeah. So what did dodge do again? How much did it add to your soak effectively? Or how much did it reduce by?
So it reduces damage by 3 before soak. That's parry, not dodge.
Okay. By 3 before soak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that brings it down to 12. Then you take soak. So you take 4 wounds. You are knocked back 10 feet. And you are knocked prone. As this massive creature slams into you. Ignore how many slots there are, because it's really only this guy still in the fight. Based on angles, yeah, I guess he is going to shoot at Tarnus. Sorry, Tarnus, but you're right there. What the fuck? Oh, I don't think it
okay.
missed. Thankfully, it missed.
Why did that come from me?
Because I had you selected.
Oh. I was like, I didn't do that.
Yeah, and none of the other ones are active, so it's Dog's turn. And then you guys need to decide what you're doing here.
Well, yeah. The dog gets a try.
For some reason, Canine's able to move, but no one else can move anything. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, no, that does damage. That'll actually be enough to. Will it be enough? No, because that's only gonna bring it to 12. Yeah, so that doesn't do a kill, so it doesn't need to do a thing. Top of the order.
Cade, Alpha, one of you has explosives.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw my detonite charge at this thing.
Okay. You have multiple friends within blast radius.
Would they be within direct blast radius?
For this thing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I will instead. I will fire upon big creature.
Okay.
This thing is.
This has to kind of look still a bit larger, so you should be easy to hit it.
It is easy to hit. It does not have defense either, but this counts, so this is fine. Tell you what, I will even say that we will subtract the 2 failures there, so you actually get 3 successes, so we actually do 13 damage, because that way you at least deal 1 damage to the creature after its 12 soak.
Oh my god.
And yes, I said what I said. You do, however, get a critical hit, which is fun.
Oh, whoa! Vehicle?
Engine damage.
I selected the wrong thing.
Oh my god, it's even
crippled.
higher.
One of the target's limbs. Front left leg is crippled.
Cool.
Because it is big enough to take critical hits. Yeah. Nicely done.
Cross.
It's the only thing I've been able to hit this whole time.
Yeah, the mammoth-sized hulking.
Is Hockey here?
Cross. Hockey.
Hockey.
Hello.
Take your turn now, Lyra.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move here. And then using Quick Draw, I'm going to draw my snub nose, and I'm going to fire both blasters, my wrist blaster and my snub. So I guess I'll attack normal and then do an
it is a
upgrade.
setback to your offhands.
BH. We're doing D. Okay,
Yeah.
so what is it?
You're gonna have a setback applied with your other, with your offhand weapon, whichever that may be.
So do a normal attack, an normal easy attack, and then do upgraded or a setback.
An easy with a setback. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm rolling twice.
It should technically be 2 setbacks, but the thing is massive, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 1 roll with the setback.
1 roll with setback, 1 roll on its own.
Okay. Here's 1 on its own. What the fuck?
Fortunately, that's miss. I would say with the triumph,
with the triumph too.
Yeah, there's not much I can say a triumph does when you hit it. I will say you hit the creature, but the blaster bolts, it just seems to absorb them. That time, though, it does hit it. Unfortunately, though, again, it is such thick, infected, pustule-ridden hide that while a big chunk of tissue sloughs off, nothing seems to actually harm the creature.
I'm going to use that triumph to upgrade next person's ability.
Okay.
Aki, you back?
Hockey.
I think Hockey passed out.
I don't think he passed out.
No, I was just laying down because my stomach's fucking all over the place.
Well, stop taking shots of maple syrup, then.
No, that's not it.
Sorry to hear that.
General lack of food. Fucking giant ass could do with it.
You may want to back up first.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is now my turn, apparently.
Yes.
Well, Mr. DM?
I'm right here.
He's trying to move. He can't move his token.
Where are you trying to
Rest
move?
of us.
Sorry. You're out.
It's got 12 soak.
Well, hey,
Add
with the
5
pierce,
damage.
that does deal 1 damage.
Add 5 damage.
Does 6 damage.
Out of probably 70.
It has taken 7 wounds. No. Try 10 more than half of that.
40?
5.
Hmm.
Next up.
Oh, since Cross didn't use the upgraded ability, I guess Mouse gets to use it.
3 force points.
Well, used one to activate it, so strength and pearl. Is there anything I can rip out of the ceiling or floor that is roughly?
You can move this big tank of pressurized something or other.
Okay.
It's red, so it must explode.
I'll check it at the monster.
Okay. You've effectively just cast catapult.
Yes. That's
so
20 damage.
We're gonna play. Since I don't know how much damage.
It is 20, and from what some people say, it does have breach for size 2 objects, which is speeder.
Where are you getting 20? Which is probably the size of the tank we're talking about. So you have enough points to do it. So this is in the most plain display of raw Jedi power any of you have seen, or at least most of you have seen since the Clone Wars. Malistaire turns off his lightsaber for a moment, and with his full attention, rips this like 6-foot long pressurized gas cylinder from the wall and hurls it with remarkable speed at this creature. It just embeds in the side of it, in the side of it. The valve finally opening and just spraying the room with what is effectively a gigantic halogen fire extinguisher, from what you can gather based on the smell. And does, you say 20 points of damage?
Yes. Per size.
All right, so that's 8 after soak. But that
And
is,
supposedly...
wait, with breach?
Per size?
Yes.
Breach?
10 points per size.
So that's full.
Mm-hmm. And
You have enough, you know what, that's fair, and you have enough force. And with breach, if I'll allow that, you see the entire creature stagger as if, it was just hit by a fucking vehicle. As it kind of goes down one leg, it's already crippled, left front leg collapsing under itself. It begins to stitch itself back together, slowly bringing itself back up, but it has been seriously wounded for this moment at least. Well done. Unfortunately, it's its turn, and at the start of its turn, thanks to its necrotic mass ability, or not necrotic mass, regenerative slough, sorry, it recovers 2 wounds immediately. We'll see if it gets any more later. Its trample is on charge, so instead it is going to target the two people in range, which is going to be Lyra and Cade. And you see as it the whole creature grows tense, and some of these large pulsing blisters tense up and then just shoot this stream of infected goo in your direction. Yes, it is a ranged attack.
I'm gonna use dodge then.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is a miss against both of you, in fact, in that
That
regard.
should have been 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank God.
The splattering along the walls around you as you see it begin to eat through the metal and dissolve it. Very lucky. It is going to...
Yeah.
It's going to stay its ground, because it can't really move very well right now after what it just went through.
And it's already crippled.
Yeah, so it's staying there. Who's up?
I'm gonna... I guess it's Cole
It would be
right now.
Cole or Tarnus.
Or the dog.
K9.
Or the dog.
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Is there further data to be found in the server room? Or is
I
that
will say with your earlier check that got Triumph, you've set your datapad down and you are dragging every file still on these servers off of them. So it's probably gonna take another round or two for that to finish, but you're here and you're active and mobile.
Well, I suppose I can peek out and help with the combat. Well, while that is downloading.
Yeah, peek out that door. Come fight this thing.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can
I
do
really
to
don't want to.
it.
I only have
if
a
there's anything you can do to it.
like
Yeah.
flamethrower or my rifle.
You're within
Flamethrower is
range.
better.
You are within flamethrower range.
Mm.
If you go here.
But yeah, I'll just stay here. That sounds like a
Okay.
good idea.
Very well. Harness.
We still have to get physical sample, I guess. But
To be fair, Tarnus is busy holding down the other side of this encounter.
Yeah.
Because there's a cluster of still 3 living infected troopers rapidly moving your way from the other side that Tarnus is solo engaging currently with the dog. So it's not solo. Oh, nice hit. Triumph!
Oh, holy triumphs!
You know what? As long as he's over there holding it down.
Has harder difficulty because has been hurt. Please. Yay, it succeeds. So it does not die, but it takes enough damage to almost die. Which brings it to 16.
Fucking hell. Triumph, critical, and full success with a disruptor rifle is crazy.
Actually, wait, it is a disruptor. It doesn't get that ability at all. It takes the full damage, so hang on a second. Takes 4 plus the 2. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah, so you do kill another one. You do kill another one. Luckily, the dog is right here to take this hit. I say unarmed attack the dog, which just has a defense. Has a defense. Did not realize that. Okay, the amount of triumphs being rolled is utterly broken. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how that changed. But I do know that the dog just took 6 wounds.
Oh.
What's the dog doing?
Oh, hang on. It's the dog's turn.
Slapped.
Good thing it can't get infected.
Yeah, true.
Don't make me rebalancing for time. Nicely done, dog. That time it is absolutely. Actually, it only does 1 damage after soak, so not a big deal. Top of the round.
I would like to take this first slot.
Yep.
And I'm going to proceed to yeet explosive at big scary creature.
Okay. Make me a...
We're gonna put like a 3-second charge on the detonite thing and then just fucking throw it.
Alright. Make me a... Just do a ranged heavy attack. Not with a weapon, just to see how accurate you are.
Standard difficulty?
Yes. I was gonna say you need at least 3 successes in order to hit it perfectly, and you got 4. So yeah, it lands and it skids and it ends up right underneath the creature, which is again still kind of kneeling on one leg. You see it slowly knitting its body back together, but it is still a little bit immobile for the moment. It is your turn.
The detonite. What does that do?
Yeah, when he
it doesn't go off immediately.
Oh, okay.
3 second. Oh well, yeah, I guess. I'll end my turn.
It's gonna go off. It's gonna go off midway through the next person's turn. It's way more fun that way.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. Make your attack, and then the detonite will go off.
Oh, I'm not attacking. I'm jumping my jetpack over here to Tarnus.
Very well.
And then that's short range, right?
Yep. Everything's short range in here. Very close quarters. Nicely done.
And then...
Nice.
Okay. Those are my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking hell. Dual wielding is potent. Alright, so that's 9 minus 5, so 4. 25, which should do another one, so it's going to need to make a resilience check to see if it heals up a bit. That's up to 4 now.
The wrist blaster has pierce, but not the actual blaster. Weird.
It does heal up, so that brings it back down by, in this case, 2 successes, 1 advantage, brings it down by 4, so it's back to 21. So the other one in that group is still alive. Actually,
That's my turn.
fucking broken math, 20. It's 2 per success, 1 per advantage. Alright. And, Cade, could you now please roll Detonite Charge just to see how much damage this does? Just roll it and roll against nothing.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
It's fine. That's good enough. We'll just add to 20. 20 points of explosive damage. I'd like to point out that this thing has 45 wounds and it is currently at 25 wounds. So math does math. This deafening explosion rips through this subterranean lab on this world, and you watch as chunks of flesh go flying in every direction. One of them punches Cade right in the side of the head. One of them nearly hits Malistaire, who actually literally bats it out of the sky. Others are raining down from the ceiling. The ceiling itself is partially collapsed on top of it. There is nothing left of this hulking creature besides gore and vitriol and goo. As it splatters itself around the entire area. And for the first time since you got here, it is almost quiet.
Besides
you
the other
manage to
hole.
kill the infected Karasha.
I'm gonna look back to everyone, and I'm just gonna thumbs up and sit down.
Fucking full on Vault Boy thumbs up.
Yep, Vault Boy thumbs up. I got the bitch. We
can just
got him.
feel the smile under the fucking helmet, I'm sure.
It is pressing, but I will say, there is still something we need to do. I need you to roll another resilience check.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that one. Can the Jedi assist him and give him 2 boosts? Using the Force?
The Jedi doesn't necessarily know that his immune system is currently trying not to be overrun.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Granted, his suit also hasn't been punctured yet either, so...
I will say, you succeed, but you're starting to feel this odd tightness in your chest. And your muscles are beginning to ache.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Tarnus. Shall we end this fight, hopefully? Nicely done. Oh God, you're critting on every single fucking one of these.
Hey, that's my job!
5, 6, so yeah, that brings up to 26, which does kill one of them.
Don't forget to spend your advantages.
Yeah, because you're not crowning as a crit because reasons, but you can...
they can drop their blaster.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, it's, the last one standing may not be armed necessarily.
Yeah.
No, because 2 of the advantage is spent on the crit. So I guess a bonus to the next ally.
Okay.
I think K9 should take this one just to finish this fight.
If K9 gets the kill, I swear. Well, K9 either needs to hit it, or run, or both. Because these things are very physically strong. So they're going to hit K9 again, because they have not had any difficulty doing so. Oof.
Triumph, though. Jesus Christ.
Not able to connect, so I'll say they're grabbing at an ankle. If K9 chooses to stay, they will be immobilized, but at what cost?
Nope. He's pulling back.
Whimpering injured dog noises.
One would think it was the Bothan making those noises.
The Bothan is making those noises as she sits in her panic room trying to survive.
With a flamethrower in her hands, yeah.
Just flamethrower pointed at the door. Data pad just slowly ticking up in percentage points.
Putting the fucking
Notably,
dead
all you
space.
see outside the door are two clone troopers and a Jedi, and you're still like flamethrower. All right.
Where exactly
There's
was
now
my
3
suit
targets there.
compromised?
You were shot, and I'm gonna say it was part. I'm just gonna say it was your arm. Part of the body glove got torn open because you were shot,
Yeah.
and you were shot back because you went over 5 wounds. That's why Tarnus had to do it too, but he's managing to fight it off for the moment because this isn't the most effective strain against non-humans. They're still working on that. I just rolled a d6, so 2, 4, 6. I'm sorry, K9B. I swear, if this is your only day here, that's just tragic. So, potentially comical.
Missed.
Another triumph, what the fuck?
Oh my god. So many
Misses.
blanked eye.
It misses. It misses and it shoots out the light. That's what happens.
As long as
Oh.
you don't like outright blow him up, I can fix him right here.
Next up.
Mouse takes it.
Yeah, well, yeah, Malice was ready for that one.
Walks over to sees it.
I can't see anything around my own token.
And
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I know. It's very dark. I'm going to turn the light back on, but thematically the light is off.
that
I would just turn on my thermal.
Yep.
Oh. Very
Nice shot. All right, so that's going to bring it up by 4 to not quite, but almost dead. As your blaster fire connects with the shambling hulk of a creature in front of you.
well, that is my turn.
All right, which of the clones still needs to go? You doing all right there, Hockey?
Can't
Back
already-
across.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
It's your turn.
That's
Your turn.
It's over on the
Black
right
screen.
side. Oh, you get F5. Here, I'm gonna give you a hand. Well, it's definitely going to do enough damage, so let's just see if it survives its resilience check, and it is now a difficulty 6. So we'll see.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Almost! It almost
Barely.
did it! But yeah, it is, after, so let's see, it's 12 points of damage, 13 minus 4 pierce, with the pierce accounted for, it's 8, so that brings it up to 38 out of 32. You, with a controlled burst of fire, scythe down this last stormtrooper, and for now, at least, the battle is over.
Okay, I'm going to take my active maneuver balance and try to get some. Okay, gain 2 strain back.
Unfortunately, I'm
Pretty
gonna
close
have
to
to call
balance.
it in about 10 minutes because people do need a ride.
We're almost done. We're
I'm
also at time.
I'm pulling out the injector and slamming it into my leg and injecting.
Ooh, that's a
You
good
instantly
idea.
heal
I'm-
5. You instantly heal 5 wounds.
That's 4. Oh, him.
And you are, for the next 12 hours, immune to Project Blackwing.
Huh. I feel like it'd be
Okay.
metagame if we all took that injection now.
And Parker is just, or not.
Hey, what's this?
Alice
He's
is
only
going
immune for 12
I'm
hours
doing
because
the
he's not
same
already. You get again, Cade. You gain 5 points, and your active infection is now cured. You are not immune though.
Huh.
And as
I'm going
Miles
to
walks
use
past,
It's pre-exposure prophylaxis, not post-exposure.
Oh.
but as Miles walks past
Hey,
the dead
Exile.
mutated stormtroopers, he says, "Be at peace."
Can
You
I
were asking?
use some kind of what kind of action would I need to use the droid repair tools and parts that I brought on K9 to fix him?
Mechanics, hard difficulty, just because it's not high stress environment.
Oh, there's nothing actually in here?
Not necessarily in any of the rooms. You find a room full of various incubation pods, most of which are filled with animals. Some of them appear to be, at least one appears to be a juvenile form of the uninfected version of that big creature you're fighting. Others appear to be much smaller creatures. Malster, you enter a room full of giants of varying kinds.
How much
You take
do
one look
I
in that
fix
room
them
and
for?
you feel unsettled, Lyra.
Can I identify what's in the tanks with a difficult medicine check?
Hearts, lungs, bladders, kidneys, every organ found in a human being. And then some. At the center of this...
Exile.
Never mind then. Yes?
How much do I heal him for?
With that, I'll say 5
How
points.
much do I heal the
Same
dog?
as having taken a stim, effectively.
Okay.
No.
I just said 5.
Yep.
I don't like this
You
room.
see a room covered in these living vein-like growths, which you also see are spreading throughout the rest of the facility. The center of which there is a mechanical pod of some sort, pulsing with a faint light. The area around it seems to be drawing in power. And I will say this, Malistair, I'm going to bring you over there, because for thematic purposes, you're still looking at this. Stop moving.
Okay.
You feel the presence of the dark side very strongly here. Specifically tied to whatever is inside of that pod in the middle of the room.
There, you just see
Did you
Miles.
say that audibly?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will also say
What is Malice
your very potent use of the light side. Hang on a second, this is a big thing. Your very potent use of the light side of the force to defend your friends is good for your psyche. You gain 3 morality from that. Continue.
Okay.
What was Malice going to say to Lyra?
You see Miles literally shiver for as he looks into this room. Whatever is in there, it is deep in the dark side.
It's a lot of... Can I see... Are these open pods back here, or that's just environment?
They appear to have all been breached at some point. Whatever was in there is no longer in there.
Okay.
Vines and... Again, I hazard to say vines because they all appear to be pulsing like veins and arteries moving a fluid around. And
I'm gonna
they seem to
radio
crawl
K
into many of the pods.
to come to the direction we did.
I first would like to use one of these like EVA suits to like patch my suit.
Yeah, absolutely. I won't make you. I won't make you roll for that because you're very gifted in mechanics, and using some tape, probably not your detonation tape, not the flex tape. I find it so funny how flex tape is already just a meme, and the detonation tape is called Flex 5 detonation tape, so it's just flex tape. Like,
Oh, what the fuck?
where'd Tarnus go? I lost track of Tarnus.
I'd like to turn on my
Yeah.
visor's thermal vision and look at the pod, and I want to know like what's
There is a
what
heat
shape.
source.
Is it humanoid?
No. It
Does it
doesn't
have any
really have
shape?
the shape of the animal at all. It looks like a plant.
Malice, whatever's in there is not human. It looks floral, but it has a heat signature.
Floral isn't. It almost looks like a very large flower.
I don't know what the hell that would
And
be.
no, I'm
Anything
not
in
being
that
silly.
Jedi mind
That's-
of yours?
And pausing real quick, Tarnus, you figure out where the actual shipments heading to and from this facility were actually coming from as you go into what is effectively a freight rail station, which I had to do very simply because time constraints, and you see a long tunnel heading off to God knows where. The doors to this station have been blown inward.
So something came in.
Oh, damn it.
No.
Something came out.
I meant they blow. Yeah, they were blown outward.
Something escaped
Despite-
into the tunnels.
Despite the efforts of the staff here,
So we
More like lack of
met
effort.
Baby Bear, who was already dead. We killed Mama Bear. Dad Bear's not here.
And potentially infected.
Oh,
Also, hold
certainly
on, is
infected.
the based on like the way that this weird goo stuff looks, this follows all the way out to the thing, does it? Oh no.
I'm gonna
does proceed down
walk
that-
around this thing and record.
Hey, Cade. Cade, does your comlink reach out to our two ships that are sitting at the spaceport?
not this far underground, it would
What?
not.
No.
You're currently about 150 meters below the surface. Rock is pretty good against radio. Give me a Tarnus, real quick. Just give me a survival check. Average difficulty. This tunnel is heading north, east, towards the capital city.
Oh no.
It was hockey.
Yep.
Where's the
Where
the
did
capital?
where did they land?
You guys
where
did not
our
land at the
two
capital.
starships
You
land?
landed at a small town. You landed at a town to the southwest, the effectively exact opposite direction that this tunnel is leading.
Okay, that'll be fine. Good. Someone find a way to contain a sample. Nothing. I would say a tissue sample would suffice for Whisper at this point.
What is this room here?
Let's get out of here.
Because
Those are all refrigerators holding row after row of sealed containers.
that'll probably work.
Are there labels on the containers?
Alphanumeric labels, specimen numbers, dates, times.
I want to find the most recent dated and grab it. That's the one that I want.
The most recent one is dated to 8 days ago.
Good enough.
What are you seeking to sense?
This fucking thing in
Thoughts?
the room. Oh.
You do not detect emotion or thought in the human, for lack of a better term, sense. But you do detect sensation, pain, anguish, despair. Whatever entity is contained within that pod is not an animal, but it is intelligent. And something horrible has been done to it.
So,
And its entire existence is one of agony.
Is there a
Mouse.
console on this thing at all?
There was, but it has been overgrown to the point of non-functionality.
I hate to say it, but that might be the thing that Whisper wants.
Hey, Lyra. We found a room
Yeah.
with samples over here.
the thing is, this thing
Grab
is.
what you can.
The thing is, this thing is also under extreme duress. Essentially.
Should we free it?
Better to kill it.
I don't know
Put
if we
it out of
can
its
free it.
misery.
I don't know if we can free it. The control panel is completely overgrown.
Would I have noticed if there were any like munitions or ordnance inside of that tank that we were in earlier?
You would have noticed, and you did not notice.
I'd like to punch the glass on this really hard.
Make a brawl attack.
I think that's a bad idea.
Make a... Okay, you don't need to upgrade it, but make a brawl attack and add your strength to 1. So
My
1
strength?
plus
My-
1 plus your brawl, or your brawn. So it's
Okay, so 1
base
plus
damage 1
4?
plus your brawn plus successes.
Okay, I'm really high right now, so we're just gonna roll that and then add. Is that enough? My bronze 4.
You punch it as hard as you can, and your hand reels with the shock of having just punched what is probably several inches of transparent steel.
I'm gonna shake my hand and look to Malice and go, well, that was my idea.
Alice walks over, ignites his lightsaber. May the Force give you salvation. And plunge it right into the center of the transparent steel.
Like, all the way?
Yep.
Oh, you're aiming for the flower?
Whatever it is in pain, anguish. And it just feels like it, like to Malice, it just, and plus, whatever this thing is he doesn't know.
Yeah,
if,
so I don't have a visual for this, but all of you, but in particular Malice, you feel this mind-shatteringly loud screech, not an audible sound, but in your own head, as this wail of indescribable hate and fear and agony and everything that makes the dark side what it is. This terrible force rushes over you as the rest of the transparent steel around where your green blade is pierced, it shatters into the tiniest fragments of dust, and this blast of white hot light emits from it and fills the entire room as you watch, as well, you can't really watch for the moment, as you are blown backwards multiple feet from this thing, not really injured, as this wave of dark side energy releases with enough force to literally throw you. As the light begins to finally fade and your senses begin to return to you, you see the various tendrils on the ground. And again, I don't have a visual for this. Turning to dust and starting to drift throughout the rooms as this kind of low haze.
Glad I'm recording this on my helmet.
Look, even that photosensor's washed out. Glancing back into the pod,
just from the light, but everything else.
You see absolutely nothing left besides maybe a couple teaspoons of ash and a few handfuls of black burned soil.
I'm gonna grab some samples of the soil and ash.
Okay.
In the fridge area, I'm going to...
You all heard this and felt this happen, I will point out.
Yep.
It wasn't just the people in there who saw this, but they were, when it got launched.
So
I'm gonna grab...
What'd you say there, Cole?
So who's gonna explain to me what the hell that was?
Some type of...
I don't think any of us...
It's something connected to the Force. It is tortured, writhing in pain, whatever device the Empire used to contain it, and use it for this dark experiment.
ISP experiments, okay.
Huh?
The fog of war is not going away in this room.
It's just because it's not bright enough. Hang on.
I'm grabbing grabbing as many samples as I can.
The door being closed was also a problem.
Well, I couldn't see the door at all.
Yeah.
These computers?
Lab equipment. It's the best I got.
Okay.
Some are computers. That one's a computer. You've grabbed the data needed, and you've grabbed a series of samples from storage.
Yep, I think it's time.
I really only have one question. I really only have one question for you. You're gonna wait for the decontamination cycles, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The six of you depart the facility, heading back out the way you came. Four of you return to...
I would like to check on the status of that tank as we were leaving.
It's still there.
Well, I mean, like,
no way to
I want to undo. Oh, that's right. That's right. I do want to undo my debt tape and get that back at least.
Okay, that's fine. I'll add one back to your arsenal.
Dope.
You board your various transports, the Triuna heading up to orbit, the speeders having a somewhat more long-winded journey. As you make your way back to the small little farming town, back to your ships, and depart, noticing that your smugglers have, in keeping your cover, purchased quite a large quantity of local foodstuffs figuring it's a good idea to restock at Tandoon while you're here anyway. You regroup in orbit, departing over towards the Serendi's edge, where you land the Triuna aboard and dock up your 2 transports to finally have a moment together to debrief from the situation if you choose. But with that, today's story comes to a close. Thank you very much for being here. I always love these sessions. And I'm sorry if I went a little bit too hard in the horror aspects. But not that
we love
sorry.
Were we supposed to kill the big monster? Was that intentional?
So it was going to be either it was either going to be you figured out you need to kill the thing in the chamber, or you killed the creature. It was not meant to kill you, put it that way. But I did kind of wish it would last a little longer. You guys chose extreme violence. Like a level of violence I should have known you were capable. No, it isn't. Look, it's on me. I should have given it multiple attacks a turn. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, this group.
Tarnus is like.
Where's my
good old
dog?
back to tank.
The dog's not on. We haven't been on Serenity's Edge in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
The samples are going straight into medically safe quarantine boxes on the ship.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yep.
I like to assume you also gave Len standing orders to shoot it with a flamethrower if anything starts to move.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm promptly going to. Oh no.
And I told Dum Dum to stay away out of the room.
Dum Dum is currently locked in an escape pod that's been disabled.
Oh, okay.
That was probably Elsa.
Promptly took myself to my room and just
Len, you left Len in charge. He's not taking any risks with Dum Dum unless he needs Dum Dum at that point.
Yeah. On Serenity's Edge, by the way, I'm going to send the footage straight to Whisper through encrypted. And the data that Cole provides as well. And then I'll also let her know that we have physical samples as well.
Oh.
All right. Since you guys, I don't believe, ever even chose your final reward from Whisper. Or no, we got it. I'll have to look back at stuff. But I believe you have 2 Whisper rewards stacked up now, because I don't think you ever chose the last one.
You never presented any Whisper awards to us.
Well, you're going to get one big one then. It'll happen.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Exile.
Yes, sir.
At some point during one of these things, my DL7H heavy blaster disappeared.
No, you gave that to me.
I never gave you a blaster.
It ended up in my inventory.
Well, Cole has it, so one way or another, Cole has it. Here, I'll give it back to you. Remember, you can just put stuff in the storage.
Yep, in the armory. Right, yeah.
Yep. Or your personal. I'm not going to judge you. Just maybe don't put things that you're not going to use in there.
Everything.
All right.
Yeah,
Thoughts,
we
questions,
overdid it on
concerns on
combat
today?
again.
Huh?
No. Got nothing.
Good.
Excellent.
It was good.
Glad you enjoyed. I can't say I was I was like, well, I guess I could wait until we get to a good opportunity for a horror mission. I'm like, nah, let's do it now. Get through.
So were you
I
expecting...
think we all had a feeling it was the Blackwing virus, or at least a version of it.
I knew
something like that.
immediately.
No, before we even did this session, as soon as we saw a research post.
Oh, I didn't know. It was as soon as we started going through multiple levels of fucking-
decon.
As soon as you saw that all of the
Contamination.
survivors had killed themselves, that was a pretty good hint that whatever was down there was a fate worse than death.
Yeah.
And yeah, believe it or not, in the lore, the Blackwing thing is literally caused by Sith alchemy plus a flower that has thoughts.
Right.
Not even a joke.
So which one was
That's
it?
scary.
Is it the orchid or the Drager?
The orchid.
Okay.
It was the orchid.
It's a good thing only
yeah, no.
two of us got infected.
No. Here's the thing that, honestly, yeah, Tristan, you were lucky because, yeah,
They couldn't do damage to him.
No, technically, because it is Sith, it influences Force users even worse. The entire reason the Sith alchemists created it is to infect Force users.
Yeah, and you're entirely correct, Ghost.
Except
But
his
Tristan was
species
still
makes him
immune.
immune.
Wonder why.
Oh. Never mind. That makes sense now. What has he been fucking with that's affecting him a little bit? What's he been touching and playing with?
Yeah. More like what's constantly with him, whether he wants it to be or not.
A mild
This is precious.
psychopath?
It's more of a who.
Is Malice is precious? Is the holocron the precious?
The holocron.
Is
but
Malice
the
the
answer is
holocron's
yes.
precious, though?
That's what I was thinking.
I
Yeah,
mean,
your
it's
morality
right there in
went
this
up.
fucking If everyone wants to look at the profile picture real quick, it's right there. Like, it's right there.
It's been building character with him.
Yes.
Granted, he has been quiet since we got to the facility, but then again, he could.
Well, for once, you got light-sighted.
I did
All
not
day.
have much to add. I'm not saying anything more. You can keep talking. That was just me. Again, though, I still feel like this is more like our actual theme half the time.
The
Yeah.
outro.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's
The intro
Benny
really
Hill
is
That's fair.
serious.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right.
What do we get for XP this session?
I wasn't going to be the one that
Oh
asked.
yeah, that. I'm supposed to...
Can't believe it took like 3 actual hits to kill that fucking thing.
Well, yeah, one of them was a fucking bomb.
2 of them were bombs.
Yeah, one of them was a bomb. One of them was a Jedi
Yeah,
doing
true.
bullshit Jedi thing.
It's the first actual time I
Yeah,
actually got to use it for once.
All right. For
I know,
those
and
of
your
you who
force rating's
break your
gonna be going
character
up
sheets
soon.
frequently, please do not update anything until I back up your character sheet.
I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching
Why?
anything.
Baya.
Wait.
Yep, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, you maxed us for this one too?
Yeah, I felt like it. You did a really good job, frankly. Like, you did an incredible job clearing that shit out.
It could have gone worse.
Oh yeah, it could have
Like,
gone way
absolutely.
worse.
I expected it to go much worse. I expected someone to be under the control of it.
But instead, you got
And then
It
Malice had to
almost
cut
got
the
me.
bus up. Did almost get you.
It did almost get you.
mhm.
You were one more fail away
You-
from no longer being in control of your body.
Oh shit!
Hmm.
Well,
He was two more
I-
fails
well
away
then.
from dying. Yeah.
I was intentionally
Fuck it.
not using my injector even after the first hit, just because I was like, if I use it and it's a like one-time fucking clear, I'm just gonna let the combat
Yeah.
end first.
Well, the other thing to
The fact
remember
that-
is
Honestly, I
this
The
completely
fact
forgot
that
about it.
no one else, yeah, the fact that no one else remembered the injectors. Exile
No, I
even
remembered, I just didn't
messaged
have a
me.
use for mine.
Yeah, Exile
I
even
messaged
messaged me.
Joe, so I was like,
He's like,
I wonder if Rocky's gonna remember he has the injector.
It's a good thing I stuffed it into his bag. Like as soon as
Yeah.
I pulled him out, I just forced him around and just stuffed it in the bag.
Well, see, to be
Just-
fair, I
just
also was
no-K'd.
probably not going to use it until after the fight. Because, it's
Yeah.
kind of one of those, I have one singular injector. One of them already shot me.
Yeah.
There's a good chance I could hit it
I-
again.
I don't want to hear it.
Hey, the dog is the one that almost died more than anybody.
I had one wound left before I did that first stim pack.
Oh shit, really?
dog-
That close?
Yeah, he was really fucked up.
I was about to die.
I didn't think it was that bad.
He was
No,
at 12 out of
I-
13 wounds.
Exile's first hit. Yeah, Exile. You may not remember, but yeah, your first hit on me did 10 wounds.
Yes.
I was
you got
4
hit
away
full
from
force
death.
on
That's gotta be your
11.
fault.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
have you
expect me
made
to
your
apologize
backups?
for hitting you with a normal weapon.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
Yeah,
it was
backups
easy.
are all good.
Oh yeah, did everybody? Okay. What do you guys think? Should I upgrade my brawn to 5 or agility to 4? Because I can get dedication right now.
I think I'd get the. Ooh. Well, do
I
you want to
could
be more
also have
melee
presence go to
or
5.
ranged?
Could lean more into the social
I don't know if
skills
you need-
too and upgrade
You're
presence.
you're very
I think I'm actually
charming
just gonna
already.
bank.
I'm not sure you need presence to go up.
Well, presence also
just gonna
affects
bank
my
leadership
skill.
and negotiation. I'm actually kind of leaning towards maybe agility.
Agility improves your ranged light.
Yeah, I know. But I don't use range light all that much anymore.
You were using it earlier.
Yeah, because we were facing zombies where my blade wasn't that effective because I couldn't critically hit. If we're facing anything that can take critical hits, it's the blade. There's swish swish stab going on.
Okay. Controversial Star Wars theory. The Separatist aesthetic is severely underrated.
Agreed.
Like, I still think
They
the
got a good
Republic. The Republic's got the coolest shit, but the Separatists are tied. Like, the Providence, Munificent, the Recusant, they all look great for what they are. I think that the Venator is still the best looking ship of the prequel era, but you know,
The Venator's amazing.
the Venator and the
I do
Arc
like the
170
Malevolence,
are like
though.
my favorite. The Malevolence is fantastic.
The
Municipal
Malevolence
Hand
had
and, like,
aura.
No, yeah, exactly. The Providence class as a whole is really good. The Munificent is solid. The Recusant is really good. The Bulwark even is pretty good. That's an obscure one.
sheet. I have so many dice to roll for every.
Alrighty then, that'll be the end of this session for this week. That was very interesting and a lot of fun too, but yeah, that's the end of this session for this week. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and I hope your rolls are always going to be better than ours. But anywho, I'm just Longshot, signing off.